problem? You don't know what to do? Dude, I put out a guide of something to do every single day this league. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do today, actually, so I'm sort of in the same boat. Stream elements, chatbot, perfect, wand. There we go. Life to gem. Very nice. Triple crit multi, that's actually crazy. Okay, so we are crafting this. We're not happy with this. I recommend a twink gear. I believe in my playlist, I do have some twink gear recommendations. But realistically, I'm just gonna link the playlist. Realistically though, I currently suggest playing Shocknova in the endgame because I feel like Shocknova is pretty crazy and it's a new skill. That is like spark leveling, but it is still applicable, right? Because it's just, I don't know. Realistically, it's pretty easy to level with spells, with whatever. But that video is going to give you some useful options. Saves a point, but also you lose. There's upsides and downsides, right? Like, are you even able to not have the suffixes on this? I can't. If I get the third ring, I probably can. Um, Holy shit. We're getting really unlucky with these essences. That's not bad. But I also don't think it's good enough. Realistically, I don't want to craft this unless it's better than what I have. Oh, this has potential here. 135 mana, 120 spell damage. This is 113, 150. This is tier 4, tier 3. This is tier 3, tier 5. Not good enough. Which Spectre? The one that gives Wrath. You're gonna get a video guide for that tomorrow. I never remember what these names are. Someone in chat just said it like 5 minutes ago. Perfect something. Oh man. Should I null this? When you go away from singularities, when you want crazy damage. What I'm doing right now is twice the damage of the meta staff. The Pledge of Hands, this is 2 times the damage of a Pledge of Hands. I have a video released earlier this morning which goes over how to craft these. Also, the video before this shows you how to craft like 10 Chaos Rare weapons that are also a little bit more powerful, or at least similar to a Pledge of Hands. The main upside of Singularity is it is good damage for like 1 Chaos. It's very good damage for 1 Chaos, and it reduces your mana cost, but you will want to swap off of it at some point. Right now I'm trying to hit really high flat mana, which is a low weighting. That's why we have to reroll so many times. Unlucky. Oh man. Rough. You gonna ask for what in global? Oops. Thanks for the gift of subs, Crowbar. Appreciate you. No, they're not from the ground. They are from Ritual. We use them because they give us, like, all the crazy ones are from Ritual. The Aura ones. It gives us Wrath. It gives us lucky damage. This is crazy. Oh, this is potentially good. In this situation where you have the 2 extremely good prefixes and your suffixes are filled, you could do suffix to prefix beast. Because you need to open suffix anyways. I would love to. Alevik. Barrack Wolf Alpha. I have a Spectre set up. There's no guide out for it. Yeah, I need to make a guide for it. It's 4 links in the boots as well as these 4 links on the tree. Give me Wrath, Lightning, Lucky, and 15. Holy shit, this is a lot of Gamba. Wow. What are these? What are these worth? 50. Holy shit. Alright, what are we trying to get with these? Alright. Sounds good. We're just gonna hit until we have no more juice or no more cards. Sacrifice a sack. Prage. Wait. That needs to be 2. Oh no. Uh-oh. We're getting all the bad luck out of the way on the Mageblood cards. Fuck, that was fast. For these, we're trying to hit Purity of Fire. That was crazy, how fast that was. Hit Purity of Fire, you make it all back, but we lost. Probably, I would assume. What? There we go. Log in. Holy shit. That's why you start with the Mageblood cards. Then you win big here. That's crazy. 410 divs. What the fuck? These are so expensive. I don't even know if there's like anything else that is a profit. Like there might be, but this is what you want. There's nothing else that even comes close. All right, Prage. 5 div. Oof. Malevolence. Oh no. One more shot. Haste. 70. So we got the Giga one. We got an okay one. And we got 3 duds. Hey, that could have been worse, honestly. Could have been worse. Pretty good. GG. Rip the Magebloods, though. You want my filter? Dagon. By the way, this works even when I'm offline. You just type exclamation filter in Twitch chat. The bot should always be in my chat. Some people think you can only do bot commands while I'm streaming. So yeah, we were gonna do suffix to prefix here. Ferric Wolf Alpha does not cost very much.
Return soon, yes?
Oh yeah.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
These things. Ooh. Wait, was my face covering the jewels? That's crazy. My face is actually on the wrong spot. My bad. My face was over there because I was doing a crafting video. And I needed to... I don't know why I needed to move it. Oof. Um, add a prefix, remove suffix.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them.
We're hoping for T1 mana.
You
It's a
are
long shot,
truly
but
a
you gotta do
survivor.
it. T3 mana! Holy shit! What? It is slightly better what we're wearing. Okay, this is crazy. This is good. You don't roll over that. Wow. The odds of hitting that's so low. So now we need to do prefix can't be changed. Veiled Orb. That's wild. And if you watched the video, you would have known we craft in multi. And this is not guaranteed. We just gotta hope for the best. We hit it. Oh boy. We got an upgrade. So we need to divine this if it's not divined yet. It's not divined. Not bad though. It's okay. I'm gonna divine it anyways though. Chance to deal double damage is honestly probably the biggest thing on this. That's pretty good. Realistically, I should stop at 20 double damage, I think. 20. Oh my god, the other rolls are bad though. Oh, the other rolls are so bad. I have one divine left. We can't hit it anymore. It's 20 double damage. We keep it. Like, this isn't even crafted to max. That's crazy. Right. Yeah. Perfect Spirit of Forge is one Spectre. That's all you need. Yeah, when is the Torchlight season? I do want to play that. It was fun. And I'm probably going to do the same build again because, like, did you get did you go far enough to get the pet? Because I got that pet. So now mind control is going to be better next league. I think that's really fun because, like, honestly, I don't put that much. I play it for like a week, but then my goal is to like get the pet so I'm stronger next league. So I either have to do mind control again, or I need to do a skill that's good with that pet I got. But I had a lot of fun in mind control, so I wouldn't mind doing it again. Yeah. Yeah, it was my first season too, actually. Well, I played a little bit of the previous ones so I could like learn the mechanics to make a guide, and I think I got much better just playing this league. So I'm definitely looking to go again. Do we know when the next Torchlight season is? There's no way it's coming out soon, is it? I don't think there's even a date for it, is there? I should follow them on Twitter if I don't. It was a blast. Yeah. It also came out at a pretty good time. We were all pretty bored. Like Pee-wee 2 was the economy was completely killed. I don't know how people play that game for so long. And then there was no Pee-wee 1 League either. It'll be fun to have you guys along again. Um Alright, so we made an upgrade. We can sell the other one. The spell damage is 5% more. The mana is 9 flat more. And the double damage is 5% more. Because unveiling, chance to do double damage while focus is even better, I think. Or did I just low roll this? Yeah, it's better. Wow. What a crazy upgrade. And this is already worth a lot. I could sell this for so much. 63 div.
Hello, hello, hello.
You guys should make your own though. Don't buy
I
this.
can
Use the
sell
guide and make your own.
that.
Well, there's going to be a video on this, but basically these supports just keep this alive. This thing keeps you alive. And in order to keep your Spectre alive, you need to grab these 4 points. And it's worth it, because these 4 points give you a Spectre that gives you a 50% aura, it gives you lucky damage, and you take 15% less damage. For 4 points and 4 jump sockets. It's incredibly worth it. Obviously, I'll go into detail on the setup and explain exactly what you're getting, blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, you can literally just copy this, right? Just get those 4 points and get this. I don't have the Spectre memorized. It's perfect. Spirit of Fortune. This right here. You need to watch the video guide. Do not pay 5 div for the wand. Well, actually, you can. 5 div would be fair, but I fractured it myself. So the base costs like 1 chaos, or I don't know, like 2 chaos. Twitch drop's still live? That's a good question. I'm not sure. They expire at some point today. They might have finished. I didn't want to put in my title because I saw some people take it out. My trades break like that quite frequently. My trades are broken right now, actually. Let me fix my trades. Alright. I want to reload my character with this new thing. $38.2 mil. Not bad, not bad. You crafted this one today? Very nice. Holy shit, you got T1 mana. Very good. That's crazy. That's better than what I just crafted. But you fractured a 30%. Why did you fracture a 30%? I told you in the video. Fracture a 32% cast speed. I'm like nitpicking, but still, come on. That's cringe. Those essences are so cheap. You gotta just keep hitting till you hit 32%. Doesn't matter. But it doesn't cost, that really doesn't cost more to get 32%. I think 2% matters. That is such a good wand. It's a shame that that's not 32%. It's still better than what I just crafted because he hit the T1. They hit T1, I hit T3 on this one. Anyways. For your second wand, when you craft the other one, make sure you get a 32% fracture. You lost 29, so you settled. Fair enough. But you understand what I mean, right? Like the essence for hitting the cast speed is free basically, right? If you spend like 10 more, then you get the 32%. Or did you buy that off the trade pre-fractured? If you did that, it would make a little more sense. Okay, we need to make some money, but maybe we start off today just hitting level 99. That might be fun. I'm gonna do the XP strat we put out. Hopefully I have enough maps to get her done. 4 div each, fair. What do I put down here? I put it amelioration down there. Alright, we got XP to 100. We're gonna go on Jungle Valley. Put in the scarabs. Exclamation regex in Twitch chat. It gives you 2 and it specifies each one. I hope we go Spark. Dude. We'll go Spark at some point. Hopefully we get an MTX sale so you can get this nice purple one. Have they done an MTX sale yet? They should honestly start the league off with an MTX sale day 1.
Must have time to gather the will.
Realistically, if you wanted to go Spark, you could do my exact setup and just put on the Widow Hill. If you were at this point anyways, that would be fine. And obviously the Widow Hill is giving you a bunch of Chaos Res, so technically you could probably switch a little bit of gear around, remove Chaos Res, get some of the stats that the glove is giving you on the rest of the gear. Because then if you can take off this glove, you can wear like unique glove, right? You don't need the unique glove, but it'd be tempting. You could also consider solving crit only through the new belt if you wanted, although I don't know. I haven't really put too much thought on if that's what I would want to do. It's an option. Is this, what is happening here? There we go. Man, this damage just feels unreal now. Like, just shy of 40 million, and it's all front-loaded. There's no curse. This is crazy. This feels very unethical. I don't know what my damage would look like if I put on that crit belt right now. Put on the crit belt and put on a Maralene's Fallacy. You have so many womb gifts. I started 5 to 1ing the rare Gearcraft ones. I only use the ancient ones. I do think it's sort of imbalanced. Maybe they wanted it to be that way, I don't know. Doesn't it feel weird that you'll never be able to use all of your boom gifts? What are you dying to? Are you dying like 16.5 maps? If you're dying, you gotta kind of diagnose what the issue is to solve it. Like if it's 16.5, there's probably very specific mods that you should either avoid or you should solve for. But like what sort of strat are you doing when you get one-shotted? Because that makes a difference, right? If you're doing a 16.5 that has like the massive crit multi and crit chance, yes, that's going to one-shot you. And there are solutions for that. But if you're doing just regular non-16.5s, then it could be a different thing entirely.
I am no beast of burden.
Got spell rushing in, nice. I might do that at some point. Would be good. I'd be a lot tankier. Minion life nodes. So this is going to be in my guide tomorrow, but it's because I'm using a Spectre that gives me a ton of power. It gives me so much power that grabbing 4 points on the tree to keep the Spectre alive is a no-brainer because I'm getting so much damage and so much defense from the Spectre. And yeah, that's all it does for me. All those points do is keep the Spectre. That's give me giga buffs alive. It seems weird until you see how much stronger you are with the Spectre. And just to like never have to worry about it, have this guy always alive, it's worth doing. You see, lightning damage is lucky. You would see Wrath, but I've hidden all my auras. I'm gonna make a link to my current, like what I'm doing on stream right now. This farming strat. I'm currently doing this. What does the other farming strat video go? I guess I'll... That's good AP. We're just chilling today. I'm gonna hit level 99 pretty soon, I hope. Crafted a wand following the wand crafting guide I made. We made a very small upgrade to my previous wand, so now I guess that was like a profit craft. I'll put that in the title now. Oh, I gotta take this out of my titles. I put in the drops and gift thing again. There we go. That's better. It's fine. I don't mind answering that. I'm gonna do a YouTube video to solve that problem. I can't have too many exclamation marks in my title. Acceleration belt looks very fun. Assassin Spark is likely Poison Spark. You could use Acceleration Belt, you could use the Crit Belt. There's a bunch of different options for Spark. guess when you think of acceleration, the movement modifiers to that, do they really matter that much when we have Frostblink and Wintry Blast? I don't know if that's optimal for a caster. Before the league, I thought like, oh shit, I definitely want to have acceleration on whatever build I'm playing, but this is feeling pretty comfy with the Gloom Shrine, honestly. Gloom Shrine is insane. I don't mind not having acceleration. I don't mind not having a Quicksilver Flask. I don't think acceleration is definitely like de facto choice for Spark, but it would be a good one.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Honestly, the last thing. Yeah, I've been streaming kind of weird hours. I've been trying to stay up to date on YouTube releases. Not just kind of messed up my stream schedule, but what can you do? I don't know why I popped this open.
The hour is later than you think, mortal. Must have time to gather my will.
The only mob build I have the Giga expensive one. Yeah, I never made a progression to it because I felt like Peaconk was just superior on lower budgets. You can honestly probably get away with Mamba earlier. If you want to see this current strat, you type in XP strat. Farming strat I do think is very good for making money. But this is what we're doing today. It's honestly still pretty decent at money. Not as good as the farming strat with stock decks. But this is way, way, way better XP. It's got Light of Meaning. Ooh, that's big. Have you done the Explode boot swap yet? That's a little intimidating. I know people get scared because it's a weapon swap and you need to craft a shield, but that shit is just crazy if you do pull it off. Thanks for answering your questions, Discord. You're welcome. I feel like, honestly, a lot of you guys answer each other's questions. I'm not answering most of them, which is nice to see. Honestly, that's what I hope to see. The ideal situation is you guys giving each other your tips. I haven't killed this in a while. I'm probably gonna get an invite. You 100% can do it using the tool, because I did it using the tool right before the league started. But the way I actually did it this league, I didn't even use the tool. I just said I want to make sure it's high Templar Dominus. I needs to have reduced mana cost, and I don't care if it gives me resistances, flat mana, affected non-damaging elements, increase elemental damage, increase area damage. I just want one of these different things. And there's 467 of these, so I just hit plus button, and then I click items, create custom, create the jewel, add to build, swap it in, and I visually inspect. Oh shit, this one bricks it because this thing has changed into some weird green node, so I can't use that. So then to move on to the next one, I copy paste it in, and there's going to be one that just doesn't brick anything, and I will use that one. Oh, really? Let me try that. Let's do another one. Control, paste. Oh, thank you for that. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. So this one doesn't brick it. So I could technically buy this one if I wanted to get more mana regen. Because this one gives me flat mana. But honestly, I actually prefer what I have than flat mana, so I'm not going to buy that one. I just showed a bunch of different ones. Probably non-damaging elements or LE damage or elemental resistances. Doing the build and following the advancement. True. Yeah, when you use the tools, the thing is, a lot of the time it will show nothing on trade, because as you can see, there's only like, there's not that many of these that exist. Later on in the league, people have printed more. So maybe for this specific one, you should do it the way I did it. Like there's only 467 possible jewels in the entire game that could fit this. So when you're using that, it's gonna just search. It's gonna find some theoretical jewels that just don't exist. What's your damage number at Z-Tech? Oh, did you buy that, or you're just plugging it in? You said that was a 100 div belt? For Harvest, one question. Yellow mobs in Harvest can one-shot me. Oh my god. I can't look at right now. This is too crazy right now. That is a very hard strat. I was dying as well. You could like scale back some of the difficulty by either taking off the Astrolabe. It's still pretty good without the Astrolabe, honestly. It's still very, very juice strat without the Astrolabe. You could, honestly, you could just beef up your defenses. I think that build needs very high amounts of defense. Another thing would be use an 8 mod regex that filters out some of the nasty damage mods. So I don't know what your defenses like max hits are looking like, but maybe like take out the fizz is extra. Maybe take out just take out some of the ones that are most scary for your build. Probably would be my advice. That's like the easiest way to make that easier is literally just pick more suitable. I'm gonna get fucked here. More suitable. What the fuck is happening? Holy shit, this is scary. More suitable maps. I really miss the belt that splits damage. I think I'm like, it feels like I'm getting stunned, but I'm not because I'm Brian King. Am I like lagging? I don't know what's going on. I am getting stunned, but it's just like a one single stun. Yeah, I don't know what to do for stuns. Has anybody tried that jewel that just makes the stun threshold recovery super fast? I have not tried that. I don't know if that's going to solve the issues. And I don't want to get rid of my evasion. Yep, Blood Notch. You think that's going to be okay when we have so many like repeats? Holy fuck. I don't even have a socket for the Blood Notch, I'll be honest. I could try it though. This is the easiest solution, but it's impossible because I don't know a better way. There might be one. I do have the ES Mastery for stun. It's just not enough in this case. I have the ES Mastery. I also have stun threshold on my boots. I can't do no evasion. No, invasion is too big of a thing. But I'm just saying, like, if you had no evasion, you could grab that for stun. It's impossible for me, though. We're, like, literally evade capped right now. So... doesn't make sense. Realize I've been potentially getting to go around this corner. I do have it, I think, right? Yeah, I do. I would never take that off. The one thing about the staff is it's like really low damage. It's like half the damage. And also, technically, evade cap is 90%. That's a lot better than block, and it takes almost no investment. It's so easy to get. So I don't really understand going on the block route. We still have block. You get innate block for dual wielding, by the way. We have 20% block just from dual wielding. For the spell block. Bro.
Your tolerance to the intolerable is admirable.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to leave. Yeah, Marlene's is pretty crazy. If I were to boss, I think I would put on the crit belt. I feel like I have way more damage than I need right now, though. But I guess more damage is still good. Like, we're 40 million with 0 offensive auras. And 0 offensive stats on the Watcher's Eye. Maybe we pull back more and get suppressed. But realistically, suppress is kind of a big investment. I guess going crit would mean I could take off some points for suppress. But we're not going crit until I hit 100 and take off the Gloom Shrine Belt. Gloom Shrine Belt is better than crit for this. What is a refracting fog? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I think Astrolabs just drop randomly. I'm not sure. From bosses, maybe? Everybody suddenly plays Shocknova? Shocknova's good, dude. Who else is playing it? I saw Captain Lance wants to play it. Just swap into it today. Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, that's crazy. I could potentially... I wonder if there is some sort of minion regen node that I could fracture and save these 4 points. I actually, now that you say that, I wanted to look into that. Minion cluster. Banning Lance, yeah, it's really fun. Why do you think I'm not playing Spark? Everybody wants me to play Spark. I'm not playing Spark because this shit's ridiculous. Um, that should be a hint that I'm playing it, even though I don't normally play this. Get it from a support gem. Rare jewels is really good. Get up voices with 3 rare jewels. What was I gonna look up? Clusters. Take off more duration for Convocation. Okay, it's a good idea. What is it? Wait, what color is that? Oh, Convocation's white now? Regenerate 2% life. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Holy shit. Good call there. Wait, this gives them regen. Whoa, I might not need these 4 points then. That's insane. Mind blown. Thank you for that. Um, So what about these minion nodes? One regen per second. We could see if the Convocation is enough in of itself. I'm gonna guess no, but for what, Peacock? You could just go back historically and see what kind of nodes I pull off for that. I've done it many times. I have so many Peacock endgame guides on my channel. Some of them do have that. Okay, so I guess we could try the Blood Notch. No one has any experience using Blood Notch while you're using Spell Echo, do they? Because, well, I guess I just need to test. No, wait, it's not Blood Notch, it's the other one. What's the other one called? It's the combo for Blood Notch. Immutable Force. Like, in my head, if I'm just always getting stunned, I'm guessing, like, it's bad for this build, right? But, I don't know. Find out.
Neither pauper nor prince.
You're stuck in what way?
Freely.
Think I'm right? You think this is just gonna totally fuck up the Spell Echo? I'm curious. I mean, I guess we just gotta find out, right? You want to see my POB, Corn Dog? It's in the latest video, the crafting guide. Can't see how it wouldn't. I also can't see how it wouldn't, but let's just see.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
Oh, you need to self-cast Convocation. You can't automate it?
Do what you must, Jinga.
Well, then I can't use it then. Yeah, he's gonna die. It's just my regen? What the fuck? Okay, that's shitty then. Yeah, you're right. I wonder why it doesn't give minions the regen. That seems kind of weird that a minion-based thing gives you regen. Thematically, if you're pulling your minions to yourself, you'd think you're like pulling them to safety and then you're going to give them a little bit of regen. This feels like I have no damage. Is it because I'm getting stunned? I don't know. Oh my god. Think Oriath's end would be enough? You could try it.
Greeting.
Okay, we're gonna take off the Blood Notch. I don't know where I put the last point.
What have you got for me? Really? We'll find a buyer eventually.
I don't think it was regenerating.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't even know if it was working though. Oh, I still have the gem in there. I guess you need to like what cast when damage taken the Convocation. Like it might just not have been working period because it's not an automatable spell. Oh my god, this map is fucking scary. Knew I was gonna die.
What? The Maryleen is ready to go.
Um, ooh, this went up quite a bit. So much more expensive than before. I actually have no money. I have nothing. I'm broke. Um, let me sell some things. Sell the fracturing orbs. I don't need these anymore.
Business, business. We'll make it happen.
Baldo. 190.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
I did include in my video guide for people to buy these. That's kind of on me, I guess. I shouldn't have walked back into this map. It's not safe. What is on this map? So I don't really have leech other than lightning leech. Yeah, he's getting teleported to me. Do a new map.
Must have time to gather my will.
It's insane, yeah. Is it still cheap? It was under 20 div. I bought mine for 20 div and it dropped. Curious. Let's check it actually. Wait, what? 0 available? There's no way. I don't believe it. 30. Oh, went up to 30. What the fuck? I did specifically say in the farming strat video that this is underpriced and it's OP. I wonder if that's what raised it, or maybe it's just coincidence. That's true. When it's something like this, and there's just not that many, you can definitely alter the prices by talking about something. Thankfully, just Gloom itself is essentially free. It's like a couple dozen chaos. That's still more than enough power.
What is your desire? Greeting.
Yeah, Gloom is a massive amount of their HP.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, that's what it's about. It's just purely damage. You know what? For everybody asking what Spectre I'm using, my path building is perfectly configured in the last video, by the way. So you can see my exact character. You can see the Spectre. If you go to Raise Spectre where it says Shocknova and you just change it to Raise Spectre, it'll show you exactly my Spectre in there, by the way. And I assume if you're trying to look at my build, you probably want to have that exact pop anyways. I'm going to make a video tomorrow breaking it down in words, but yeah, it's all on YouTube already in the YouTube description. How hard is it to recombinate? Jeez. I was doing this in Mercenary League. I was recombining a helmet to move the mod over. It's not free, definitely. I don't remember the odds. You want to craft something on it that's essence only, I think, and it doesn't, like you can't roll it naturally. And then it's like a 50-50 or something. Yeah, lightning exposure is good. I just do advise not doing the anathema route on a higher budget because front-loading damage is more realistic. Even in an ideal situation where you're putting down the anathema, it still needs to like ramp up. You can get like hexproof on maps. There's like annoyances with it. I think anathema is just extremely high value early on before you can afford all these expensive ways of fixing it. But that is a good point. But actually, if you are running the anathema setup, I don't even think you have space for this because you need a 4-link for this. The only reason we can do this is because we drop the anathema 4-link, right? There is something we can do for stuns, which is chance to ignore stuns. 25, 40, 55, 70, 85, 100. In fact, I don't even need this node here. I have 25, 40, 70, 100. And then obviously the Brine King protects you enough to get you into a spot where you can be casting. It is 3 nodes though. You go for a crit version with this build? I have not gone crit yet. Suffix filled? That's crazy. You might honestly just want to keep it the way it is. That's a decent suffix. I don't know. I like that suffix. I don't like it as much as double damage, not nearly as much, but it's really risky to try to null that. It's a 2 and 5. Price 1 mirror XCD. Nice, we made some money. Wait, what? One of you guys bought my wand. Who bought this? Thank you. Dang, that sold really fast. Should craft another one.
Ready yourself.
I'm using it with the points.
What
Because
is your desire?
you guys were saying Convocation only heals you, right? So I don't think you...
Destroy the enemy.
But you can still have Convocation's good to bring the monster on top of you. So that you're in aura range at all times. A tooltip says it is healing the monster. Grants them a temporary life regeneration bonus. That's weird. Mine died without the point. The first map without the points, he died. If you juice it enough, you'll die.
Must have time to gather.
But, there is a... There are some other things we could do. Yes, having him come to you is definitely good. I'm not taking off Convocation, I don't think. And I may try again taking off these points, because it would be nice to get the points back. Does anyone know for these clusters, when you fracture it and you use that item I just dropped, when you're re-rolling it, if you have a large cluster, it can only roll large clusters, right? That was my understanding before the league came out, but I actually have not tested it. Yeah, because it would be very, very weird if you couldn't do that, you'd always fracture a small cluster because the small clusters are the crazy ones. And then you could have like you could like re-roll in small cluster and have like I don't think like it mechanically makes sense. You would have jewels that like don't make sense. Um
You live to fight another day.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
um so hypothetically, if we were to make a cluster, Overshock is very nice. Dorian needs less into the suffix you'd want. Or actually, blind. I would like blind. You definitely want one suffix, two prefix nodes, and then there's one random ass prefix, right?
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange
But
went
the
well
Spectre
enough.
today? Well, I'm streaming right now, and I put out a video already, but I'll make one hopefully for
As the
tomorrow.
commoner might say.
Hello.
I think it probably should be my next video. I might do one tonight after stream. I think that would be good. What was that currency? I just dropped it. Maybe it's in here. Let's see. Not that expensive. Small enchantment of a cluster.
Ahoy there!
Refracting fog. It's 114.
I should raise my fees.
115 actually.
I should raise my fees.
Um, oops. Oh wow, chaos is crazy now. I don't log in for one day, it's
I'll put the word
worthless.
out. I should raise all in order. I'll let you know.
Insane.
We'll make it happen.
50% of the way to Mageblood. Nice, nice.
The merry.
I think I'm gonna be able to hit this. I'm assuming this is gonna be impossible, that's why I'm buying so many. Um we missed. We missed. We missed. We hit! Oh my god, we hit it! I have a map we need to run. Let's go back to the map. But the plan is, so this is gonna give my minions 1% life regen, so at least they're always having some sort of regen, and then they're getting recalled, they're getting some more. Maybe that'll be enough. Because if I get 4 points back, I can put the points into this cluster. So it's not even losing points. But I want to get... If we get blind, it's pretty great. This is like the only real way to blind. But also getting like spell leech is also good. Because then I don't need to get it on the glove implicit. Overshock is pretty good for this. So like one of these two. You can only get one. Exposure is bad. This is obvious. This is just a good node. Res with damage. That's just good. Oh, this is good. Holy shit. 20. What the fuck? 20% maximum mana. Lightning pen. This is what you want. Yeah, you really want that one. Knockback's kind of fun. I think I want Scintillating Idea, though. Scintillating Idea with one of these two. Yeah, we just bought a bunch of these expecting to, it to take a lot. It did not take that many. We have a Minion Fracture on a lightning damage. Let's just finish the map and then we're gonna start crafting that. I cannot be, being so ADD up at this. I'm so excited to craft that cluster. It's a good thing we got all those divines from that sale. So I was sitting at no money at all. Oh, fuck. Fast casting butte is 25 div. That's crazy. I didn't even think about trying to do something like that. That's wild. Would you, what would you put in that free support gem if you were able to get that? True. Well, I guess it's not important yet then. Okay, before we start crafting that, I guess we just should probably do this. Cast the death portal back.
Greetings.
Oh no.
She will soon bear fruit.
Got a bunch of garbage. Feels bad.
Greetings. Beware of the enemy. She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts your
Are
offering.
these currency ones a meme now? Oh, I got a divine. Not working anymore. I think there's too much stuff on the ground, it stops working.
Hello.
Alright, time to do this craft. Reforge lightning. The suffix actually does not have a lightning modifier, but the prefix does. It. Oops. Wait, I can't regex this. Overshock. Oh my god, this is what we needed. Although, realistically, I kind of wanted the blind, but I don't know. Are we happy with this? This is a leech. Should I keep rolling for the blind? 10% chance to blind nearby enemies when you use a skill. Is that a meme or not? Um, why is my evasion so low? What the fuck? Does this belt not work? I need to custom 100% increased evasion rating. Percent increased. Blind literally caps me. Really, I'm gonna be able to sell one of these to you guys, right? It feels so bad rolling over this. It's good. Just have to craft another one. This re-rolled onto the same fucking base. Are you kidding me? Oh no. There we go, we got it again. There's just this button that you just press. We're looking for a scintillating idea or disorienting display. That's what I'm looking for. Where you hit it. Hit one. Nope, missed.
Hello.
Well, right now you want a beastcraft, add prefix, remove suffix. First. Oh my god, we hit it! We hit it! What the fuck, chat? We are evade cap now. Assuming we actually get the proc. Also assuming I have the skill points to even use this. Disorienting display. Scintillating idea. I need 3 more points. All this needs to go, I guess. What do we take off? One more. The struggle is real here. I've run out of reasonable things to take off. Not the worst, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. AoE's just comfort. Yeah, but the AoE node I can take off is a 20%. Oh, I guess it's only 10% AoE, just 20% damage. Yeah, I could take these off. You're right, you're right. That is the correct play. We can also Exalt Slam this. Fire Res. I'm gonna hold on to this for now. I might list it later. I want to have this as an option though. Okay, so we have 20% maximum mana. That's a lot with Pen. That's really good. We have Blind, and we have Minions regenerate a little bit. And I have an open Jewel Socket. Which we put in the Jewel Socket. Realistically, I want 2 Jewel Sockets so I can do Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh. So I need like 3 points to get down here. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points that can go. These are the weakest points. But the thing is, I need this strength and dex, so I would need to get that on the ring already. Oh. Guess these are pretty good points. I could sell out my main. I have no problem selling out my main. I just, I'll Honestly, having the leech on this is really, really good. There may come a time where I need to change the gloves. Like, a big reason why I can't change the gloves now is because they give me leech. So I could just put on a rare jewel. Too bad rare jewels don't have reduced mana cost anymore. I don't think there's another unique jewel that I could put on besides Food and Flame Flash, is there? There honestly probably is. What's in my... Do I have one in my Spark build? Yeah, they did. That's why spells kind of feels like ass if you're not doing Archmage now. You're not doing some sort of cheese. Um, do you guys like Healthy Mind? I actually hate how there's a downside. It takes your life away. I never use it. I've dropped it before and then I just sell it. I'm just putting on a really cheap jewel. 20 chaos. I just throw it on there for now. Inspiration, Eldritch Battery, yeah, pretty much. Inspiration isn't a bad link though. The POB is actually in the latest video that I put out today. Even though it's not a build guide, it's a crafting guide, there's still the POB in it. I guess we're just praying right now that all this regen is enough to keep our dude alive. Right now we have, what, 3%? And we used to have 5%. Chaos. Wait, why? Because I can't Archmage this easily? Oh, true. Yeah. What the fuck? That's tilting.
Hello.
Honestly, this build might be safer if I put on Inspiration support, so that my mana issues are not so bad. Thinking in retrospect, I kind of wish I got 3 whites on this in the top 3 before I linked it. I might actually do that right now. I'm gonna have to unlink it, probably. We can just gamble, but it's probably gonna miss. Yeah, bricked it. Um, fine. Relinking it costs nothing. Normally you don't use rare body armors. Using the tailing orb does remove these implicits, right? I'm like 90% sure it does.
Business, business.
How much is this? Not bad at all.
All in. I should raise my fees.
Why is that not getting bought? Wait, so it doesn't remove the what I have here? Like 100% it doesn't? I'm gonna... Then I might as well tailing orb this, right?
Ah, what are we shipping today?
I sold all my tailoring orbs already. GG. Thankfully, they're cheap still.
I'll put the word out.
Doesn't. Ooh, nice. Thank you.
I should raise my fees. I should raise my
We're just
fees.
gonna hit it first try. Explicit life. Nope.
I'll put the word out.
2 white sockets. Oh, wait. No, this is useless because we need grace anyways. Um,
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the
what
word
the
out.
fuck is going on? Why did this fill to a price that
We'll
doesn't get
make it
filled at?
happen.
Holy shit. I'm getting really triggered. I don't actually want green sockets.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Holy crap. How hard is this to hit?
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
Oh my god, we got it. GG. Was that even... I don't know if that was worth what we paid, but whatever. We did it.
The Mary We'll make it happen. The Mary Lean is
2 white is probably okay.
should raise my... Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, I think I should have went for 3 whites. I don't think I would ever want to have more than 2 colored. Realistically, you can go back and make 3 white. Like, linking it costs nothing. I probably should have made 3 white. That's kind of a stupid thing to settle at when those cost nothing. Easy as that. I actually don't know which one of these is worse. I'm gonna redo the POB. Re-import and figure it out. One div per harvest craft. I'm not looking to get more than... I just want to be able to put in inspiration if I'm in a situation where I don't care about my damage, but I want to have really good mana sustain. That was why I did that. When are we gonna get the built-in support in here? I have to manually add this in every time. It's annoying. I'm 45 mil now. Go down to 34 or we go down to 33. Wow, I lose so much damage by taking off oh my god. We take off Lightning Pen. So if I want to have better mana, I literally go from 45 to 34 mil. I almost don't want to do it, but I'm gonna do it. So we need the glove to fix mana or something. Like, this is not good. Thought I had inspiration. Maybe I don't have inspiration support. Obviously very small now. Inspiration on the imbue. I don't think that necessarily makes sense. Maybe it's a weaker one though. It's like half as powerful. I actually do have it on the imbue. We could do that. 23 div for one. But power charge on crit is a decent multiplier. And it's now I get a full power inspiration.
Must have time to gather gear.
Ready yourself.
Those prefixes look good, yeah. Good. Definitely good enough. I would finish that craft for sure. You need to make 2 of them anyways, right? Later on down the road, you can always try and make a slightly better one. It'll be hard, but then you can probably sell that for a profit, hopefully, if you do.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
This build, tanky. I would say it's not tanky in the same sense that my Peaconk build is tanky, where you just right from the start slap on a few uniques and you're pretty tanky. You do have to work to get the tankiness on this build. But yes, we are quite tanky right now.
You fool. You have no idea what you're doing.
I guess we have to pay attention to see if my minion never dies. So far, so good, I think.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think we need to demote Chaos Orbs to a shittier color than green. Chaos Orbs are pretty shitty right now, aren't they? Maybe we just need to mentally readjust what a green color means, and it's just bad. I think I would have preferred if they made Chaos Orbs a little, like, rarer, or made more sinks for them, so that they had value. I don't like a league where Chaos Orbs are worthless. It's not enjoyable. Maybe I'll get used to it. Maybe we just reroll maps with Chaos now and it's enjoyable because it's easier than Alk. Alk Scouring. Yeah, I guess. Also, Exalted Orbs are cheap as fuck now, so... But don't we actually still have T17s? They're just called Nightmare Maps. They literally just rebranded it. Can you craft those without chaos? I actually don't know. But I guess less focus on running them, right? More people are just running regular maps. So it still results in the same thing. Yeah.
Hello.
I think these reroll cluster currency could go up in price. Because hypothetically, if there's even just one person that's trying to craft a cluster where they fracture on one modifier, then they re-roll it to a second one, hit a second mod, and then they want to re-roll it to a third and exalt on the third mod from a third different type. Like, how are they going to do that? It's either going to be Unicorn's Locks, but if Unicorn's Locks go up, then they're going to have to buy a shit ton of these. So I feel like there's a situation where one person is just deleting thousands of these things if they're too cheap. What do you guys think? Like, we did this the easy way where it's only just two different bases. If you want to get 3 different bases on it, it ends up being very expensive. Yeah, but like, there just has to be one person who wants to do it, and then they're literally deleting thousands. Maybe.
Hello.
Um, where is his jewel? Is he not? What the fuck? Oh my god, he's not fucking coming. What a troll. What did you craft for the cluster? So I took the 4 points that we were using to keep the minion alive, and we fractured on minion regen, and we're also using Convocation on automation to get more regen. And now we have 20% maximum mana, and we have blind. I bought it. It might be cheaper to make it yourself, I don't know.
Ready yourself.
Go with God.
What is your desire? Your heart's desire.
The sort of stuff I'm just afraid to talk about in a video because if I rank these things, I feel like the price just goes crazy. They were around 30 div for most of the league, and I've never talked about... I still haven't talked about these things, honestly, but I did put out a pub yesterday that showed me wearing one. I don't know if that affected it or not. There is, like, thankfully, there's a lot of good implicits. My reasoning for this one is because it's a like a 16% mana, 16% more damage for a 20% multiplier is pretty good, right? If you just look at the options in Path of Building, um, can you get Lightning Pen on one? See, Lightning Pen isn't bad. Lightning Pen is very similar. Level 1 Lightning Pen, you could do level 1 Lightning Pen. It's worse because it has a higher mana multiplier. So it is worse, but it's not that much worse. Similar damage. Inspiration is just like free minus mana cost. But then you get in the situation where I am, where it's like I can put a level 20 inspiration on and get a lot less. I think a Lightning Pen's a close second. It really comes all down to the mana multipliers. Quite pleased with this large cluster though. I didn't think I'd be able to fit one in because I didn't think I could justify a large cluster. But if the cluster is what's keeping my minion alive, now that I can get blind, like we're literally 95% evade with the Volgrace. You can't get better than that. And it's definitely good because I don't always press the Volgrace, so just my like baseline evade is higher too. Pretty sure there's no other way to get blind. Blind is a nice little flat evade chance, like the other ways we're getting it. So it's just really good value. Yeah, blind is only good if you are stacking evasion though. If you're not going evasion, blind is useless. Too bad you can't get two suffixes. Wouldn't have mind getting the life leech on it. Because there are other ways to get life leech, so it's not the end of the world. You blame Captain Lance for what?
Greeting.
Oh, is he using power charge on critical on his? I looked at his stream before I opened mine, and he wasn't even, was he on Shocknova? It didn't look like he was even playing Shocknova yet. But he is now. So.
It's a gilded one. It seems every dog has doodles.
Got the leech on the helmet. Um, there's a pop, there's no video. I'll eventually make a video. What would it, I mean, like, what do you even want for the video to say? Like, these are the best supports, and why? They're the pobs in the last video are give you the highest damage. I've taken off damage in favor of lower mana costs because I'm trying not to die. My mana is a defensive layer. Um, that's why I've deviated a little bit right now.
Ahoy there! I'll let you know. We'll find a buyer eventually.
Should have all orbs. Defiler Pathfinder, nice. Does look like a cool Spectre. Um, if you fracture it, you can change the base to something else. There's a currency. It's called like fractured fog or something. I don't remember what it's called. And then I just used Reforge Lightning until I hit this. Oh shit, my Spectre's dead. Oh no, is this cluster not enough? The build seems so good. Thank you. Oh, I didn't have my automation on. That's why it died. I wasn't getting that regen. Whoops. Okay, well that makes more sense.
Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire.
Why'd you need to see what's happening, Tsunami? Just instantly kill everything.
Hail, traveler.
Got nothing. Your character is always in the middle of your screen. Why do you need to see him?
Protect the mirage.
You fight like a decap.
I don't. I think if you need to dodge boss mechanics, it could probably be a little problematic here. But just for mapping, I don't see the issue. You can't see the screen because everything's just instantly exploding when it's on your screen. That's fine in my opinion. it, I guess, maybe. Normally when I play this game, I look at the overlay instead of what's happening on screen anyways, so it doesn't really feel like it affects me that much.
They are coming.
True, Phil. That would be a really good one link, yeah.
We've made a trade. Ahoy there.
Hello.
What is the gem one called? There's so many of these coins. I should organize my stash. Oh, there's one. Holy W raid. How's it going? Doing a pretty cool Spectre setup. We just did it last stream. I haven't seen anyone do this. Maybe people are, because I haven't watched streams, but I have one Spectre, Meat Shield, Minion Life, Companionship. Companionship means 15% of all damage goes on this guy. And he's given me Wrath, and he's given me Lucky damage. So he's giving me a lot of nice stuff. And then we're able to keep him alive just by having Convocation on my automation. Then I use that new currency on my... Well, before I just got a bunch of regen here, but that was 4 points. It kind of felt bad. So now it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. And I fractured on Minion regen on a cluster that's also given me some really good stuff for Archmage. Turn on your heist storage. If stuff goes in there, it's never coming out of there. If it goes in here, like, maybe somebody will buy it. I don't know. It's so smooth sailing all the way to the end game. You're welcome. So right now I'm trying to hit level 99. I'm doing my XP strat I put on YouTube because I need some points back. Realistically, I need to get another jewel socket down here. I need probably 100 if possible. You have to buy Minion. Well, I bought it on trade for a couple div because I think people were fracturing Minion jewels for something else because this is like a really random fracture. Minion regen, nobody wants that. So I got it for cheap, but you could just fracture it yourself. It's gonna cost like 4 div on average. Item level above 83 is perfectly fine.
Must have time to gather my will.
I literally explained the tech. What do you mean? That is the tech. The tech is get some minion regen. So the easiest thing is these 4 nodes to start off. That's what I was doing yesterday. Convocation gives you 2% regen. That's enough to keep him alive, and then you just get 3 tank links. It's the Spectre is in the POB of my last video. I don't remember his name. Meat shield support, minion life, companionship support. And it's so easy to fit this in because we took off the curse. We're just using invert the rules now. So, that's all you need to know. You think the kinetic Fusillade build should take it? What is totems? Probably, yeah. Kinetic Fusillade doesn't have built-in explosions, does it?
What is your desire? An interesting choice.
Okay, so what's going on? We made some build upgrades. We improved the minion tech. We're trying to hit level 99. Holy W raid. How's it going, Z-Boob? Oh, Z-Boob, I want to show you this minion tech I'm using. I don't know if you can use it in your build, but we both like lightning builds. Z-Boob plays brands, like Storm brand, Penance brand, so like maybe it's interesting to you. This is what I'm doing. Check this out. So I have Raise Spectre, Meat Shield, Minion Life, Companionship. So my one Spectre, he takes 15% of all damage, so I'm quite a bit tankier. I'm using the Spectre that gives me Lucky, Lightning, as well as Wrath. So that's pretty good. Like, I just didn't have anything put in here. And he can be kept alive purely off of Convocation, giving him 2% regen. And you need to probably get, if you're doing really juice content, you need more regen than that. I had it on Sacrifice, but I recently fractured minion regen on a cluster and then just got like 2 other spell nodes that were really good for me. It's working really nice for my build. I normally don't do this sort of minion stuff, but that's perfect, dude. Just craft on double damage and you're done. Nice one. Pretty neat. Yeah. I was worried that they'd be hard to keep alive, but I don't mind Convocation in my, like, I had a link for it, that was just fine. And 1 cluster node is more than alright with me. Oh shit, nice. True. Yeah, I guess if I swap over to Spark, I'll have 2 6-links, and I should probably do that. Although I guess I can't use companionship anymore. I'll have to check out your supports. I'm not going to swap anytime soon, but... Well, I might, actually. You never know.
A legendary battle.
Must have time to gather my will.
If they can both be good for bossing, I don't know. I would not do either for bossing, honestly. If you want to do bossing, make a bossing build.
Greetings.
You're playing these because they're blasters. You definitely can do bossing, but don't make your decision off of bossing when I would say like 99% of the time you should be mapping on this. Do your bosses to do your 40-40, but
It doesn't seem right to destroy this.
don't build this and then be stuck doing bossing all day. That's you're trolling. You're missing automation convocation. True. Appreciate the raid. Minutes reached 99 for the first time. Let's go. You're welcome. Realistically, you could probably sell it for a profit if you finish that craft. I would wager. Depends. If you already have 2 really good wands and you're just looking to get a better wand, in that case maybe you annul off, try and get it higher. If you don't already have that situation. That's what I was doing when I was crafting today. We made a wand that was a tiny bit better than my current one, and I sold the old one. And if I try and craft another one, likely I'll try and make it a little bit marginally better, although it's going to be hard to beat my current 2 wands. You know, and doing some interesting farming strats that I haven't done yet. Some nice mapping ones. I know Arrow put out a Legion one. After I hit 100, I'm gonna look to try something new. I'm definitely ears open to suggestions.
Must have time to gather my will.
Actually, after it, 99, I'm gonna have to farm maps. And we can try a different way of farming maps. There's different ways. Maybe that's what we do. A link for the minion you're using. I'm gonna put a whole video explanation for this. If you want to see the minion, just go to the latest YouTube video. There's a video on how to craft perfect staffs for the build, and in the description, there's the minion. And honestly, you guys, if you're on the staff, I kind of think you're trolling, because these weapons are not that expensive and they literally double your damage. So you might want to consider crafting rare wands. I don't know. If you truly want to go block, that's fine. You still use double wands, in my opinion. There is enough. There's block. Maybe even you do spell block with a shield and a wand. I don't know. I'm not sure. Just like literally half damage on the staff feels so bad.
Choose what you wish. So be it.
Although I'm also trolling having inspiration in. I want to get the Foulborn glove on. I could probably fit it in because that solves mana, but I don't know. I realistically don't need the damage for this strat, so I'm gonna shift my glove around later because it's just obnoxious. I have to recraft my rare gear. Honestly, I realistically just have to craft a rare ring and then switch my ascendancy, but I don't want to do that yet.
You fight like a cat.
I literally told you how to find it. I don't know the minion name. It's written in the POB. Click raise Spectre in the POB, it tells you the minion name. If you're too lazy to do that, honestly, chat, don't even tell this guy the thing. Like, that's ridiculous levels of laziness.
Hello.
Here, I'll show it this one time so everybody knows how to do it, because I didn't know it. Shocknova Procession, go to Raise Spectre. It's called Perfect Spirit of Fortune. That's how you can see it in POB. Which is honestly understandable for not knowing how to do that. That's kind of a really niche thing. But there you go. Expensive breach? I don't see why not. You can scale this build very, very high. The question is, like, how far are you going to scale it? You can do anything you want on this build if you have the currency.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Uh, Craft the wands today. Gonna respec. Nice, nice.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be back in a second. Linked it in global. Very good. Very nice wand. And if you're divining the wands, I probably should have said this in the video, but chance to do double damage is the most important thing to divine. Okay, so later on today, if I put on those gloves, I need to replace these gloves. The issue is I also kind of want to take this off. I don't think I can take this off. Um, I need 80 decks on the ring. But I would have 2 rings, so technically I could do it. That would be a headache. What did I craft on this ring? I could craft it on the suffix. I could unveil it on the suffix. Oh, sorry, I should probably update that. They nerfed the 5-link thing. I don't know why they did that. The mill increase. No, it's more than that. Did you check focus in the POB? Because the focus damage does not happen automatically. If you did, then your last one was pretty crazy. You need to do, are you focused? It's a lot more than that. Oh, shit, I probably should have said that in the video, right? People are not gonna, they're gonna think they do less damage. Maybe I write that in the pinned comment, actually. Um, Remember to check, are you focused in POB to see the damage. Oops. Yeah, but these sort of things should be in the video guide, I think. Alright. $10 million. Yeah, it's crazy. This is so much more damage than, like, anything else. Pledge of Hands is, like, okay, and it's literally double that damage. Doubling the damage is ridiculous. Um, Focus always up. It doesn't matter. You can focus whenever you need the damage. It's not on cooldown that long. Realistically, this game just doesn't work in a way where you need 100% uptime of this stuff. As soon as you press it, it's instant. It's front-loaded instant damage. Having this as a button is much better than having Arcanist Brand Curse as a button. Because Arcanist Brand Curse, that's just not instant. Yeah, which one of these do you think is the best thumbnail? I already did the A/B test. This is just for fun. Fuck. I already showed. We have this one craft does 2x the damage of Pledge of Hands. This craft doubles your damage, Shocknova Endgame Wand, twice the DPS of Pledge of Hands. And this one has Shocknova in the title. You like the third one? Yeah, I didn't really put much effort into the face. 2? 3 and 2? Nobody likes 1? Oh shit. I don't like 2 because this looks kind of awkward. Craft perfect wands looks better than Shocknova perfect wands in my opinion. You love number one? Somebody likes number one. Let's go. I think if you're playing Shocknova and you read this wand craft does 2x damage, you're gonna click that shit. I think this one did so poorly because Shocknova is less intriguing than craft perfect wands. This twice true. It would have been more fair if we just did the thumbnail with this. I do like this title a lot as well. I wonder what would happen if I redid the test with this. It has not died, and we've changed the setup. I'm gonna have a video coming out, well, the next one on my channel, whenever that is. We crafted a large cluster to not have to take points on the tree. The large cluster has one node that keeps it alive. Also, we have Convocation on our automation. I took out the more duration, and that drastically keeps it alive. So you might actually just be able to put on Convocation, not even do the large cluster, and you should be good, unless you're doing a crazy strat. I have another one to show you guys, actually, because I haven't streamed in long enough that there are 2 videos that we did tests for. This is the next one. Which one did... Why did this... Holy shit. Which one of these do you think is... Which one of these won? This test is already over. Don't go on my channel and cheat. So first we have best XP farm or insane XP. And then level up fast. I found an insane XP strat. And this is just like for the normie. Very vanilla. Very informative. You like the thumbnail? Oh wait, number 2 has a lot of text. Insane. Capital insane. You see, we're going for insane either in here or in here. I like the word insane. I'll give you a hint. Best XP farm was the better one of these two. By far. Like, this thumbnail killed it. This is the worst thumbnail. So it's either this or this. Top one? I like the top one. The top one was actually something... I've used this in a previous video. I was like, this is a banger text. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe we should put insane somewhere. We got 25% like the insane XP. That was fucked. This just fucked me. 40%. What? Clear winner. Somebody actually commented and they were like, you did not find this. This is we've done similar XP strats in the past. Try not to engage with those comments anymore. They technically might be true. I think I've technically done very similar strats in the past. But I think it's fine to say that I found it. I definitely didn't steal it. Yeah. And this is specifically using scarabs so that it's not hard. Like, we could have done this and it could have been twice as hard. This is a very, well, I'm not saying it's easy, but I don't think you could really make this easier without sacrificing XP. This is, very great for XP versus difficulty. I don't know about you guys, but if I'm trying to level up to 99 or 100, I don't care if I'm leaving a small amount of money on the table. I don't want to be dying all the time. I just want it to be very smooth. Dying at 98 feels bad. If you die at 98, do not go back to the map. Lose your 2.5% XP because you have the amelioration thing and just open a new one right off the map. What feels bad is when you die at 98 and you go back in and die a second time. That is like soul crushing. These scarabs are not expensive. The maps are not expensive. You should no excuse to die twice. Mm-hmm.
Ready yourself.
Must have time to gather my will.
God. Oh god.
What is your desire? Come back alive.
Pretty sweet. Nice. Headhunter would be really nice on this build too. But it is quite expensive, isn't it? And honestly, I'm quite happy with the Gloom Shrine. But man, Headhunter with a bunch of the crazy flasks, dang. That would be even better than this, I think. The Headhunter is like premium for this. Because you can technically still get Gloom Shrine at a okay amount with Wine of the Prophet. You can get the slightly shittier, just get the, oh my god. Get the Elliot Explode Flask. Why is this so fucking tanky? Holy shit. 'Cause I'm not clicking it, that's why. Should I hide provisioning womb gifts at this point? On the endgame? I think I should consider hiding it. Mageblood being an upgrade? Yeah. Depends. It's not going to be as good as what we're doing now for farming the strat fast, but it'll be good for other things. This guy is insane. He's absolutely insane.
You fight like a Dicara.
The nice thing about your crit flask is, well, you could use the diamond flask setup for like bossing or extremely hard content, but if you're just blasting something like I'm doing, you could swap to a Gloom belt, right?
Hello.
Whereas a Headhunter is like a mapping only kind of thing. 22 divs in one day. It was, I did name drop it in my farming video, just FYI. And when, how many people watched it? Like a decent chunk of people watched it. There's like over 16,000. When 16,000 people are told this belt is overpowered for this strat, price is probably gonna go up a little bit. What can you do? It's a good thing you guys watch the stream or you watch the video quickly so you get the tip before the price fluctuates. I think I am gonna hide these provisioning. I'm just dropping too many of these things. They're 3 chaos. I guess we could just bulk sell them. Is that worth selling though? We could show 84s, hide 83s. That's a good compromise. Yeah, you want them? Sure. Only the 84s? You can take my 84s if you want. I'm gonna hide the 83s though. This won't even let me choose item level. What the fuck? Video about the invert gem? Oh yeah, who did it? I was gonna eventually make a video, Autumn. All doesn't matter? Okay. Well, in that case, you're gonna get a lot of these. In that case, I won't hide it from the filter. Because I'll have lots of room. How much inventory space do you have? Here's one inventory worth. You can just count it afterwards. I don't... Can I auto deposit this? No, I can't. Um, you shouldn't be balancing it that way because realistically, drive more, hold on. Realistically, you're killing stuff and you have the anoint. It's crazy to do that. Also, when I take damage, I recoup it. Here's. Thank you.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
That one's pretty crazy. Holy shit. Wow, they're both pretty crazy. What the fuck? Better ones than I did.
She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
Oh man. Unlucky. This is the used. Here, if you want to see the exact song, it's on here. No, I'm looking for Mageblood. I've had a dream of a Mageblood or a Headhunter. I'll be back in a second. Need more of this Arab.
Ah, I should raise my fees.
Called Spirit of Form or something? I don't know. Spirit of Fortune. Thank you. I've said many times, this is stronger than the Spark build. That doesn't mean I'm not going to play Spark later on, but on a league start, if this is really fun and it's stronger, why would I not push this on you guys instead? I think it would be really cringe to like push a swap to make you weaker. I'm not saying don't do it if you want to play Spark, but I don't want to like push it to the masses, like do this swap. It's going to make you a little bit weaker. Realistically, you could literally do Spark by just putting on a Widow Hail and a Quiver if you wanted. Like, it's as simple as that. You don't need to really switch anything else. I'm gonna at the very least hit 100 with this before I consider swapping. I'm sure I could make a optimized endgame setup that feels pretty good, but I don't know. I'm saving that for later.
So be it.
I feel like my current character is still like very attainable, and that I'm not doing anything so crazy that not everybody can do it. Like, what's the craziest thing I'm doing right now? It's power charge on crit level 1 on the gem. Do I have anything else? Maybe it's the Watcher's Eye, but I mean, you can definitely get a 2 out of 3 Watcher's Eye, and it's pretty close. And those are very affordable, so not too bad. Yeah.
The battle has been won.
No, energy shell is good. There's honestly even more clarity ones that are good. There's also the like percentage to gain your mana after you cast. That one's also really good.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Set up for Mageblood.
Won't you-
Hello.
Well, you can literally just take this belt on and put a Mageblood on. You don't need to change anything. could do I would try and get your resistance to like use a resistance flask and try and get max res elsewhere. Like you can get max res on the boots. You can get max res on the body armor. Try and push a max res above 90% and then use that jewel to give you max res to every max res. That's what I would try and solve with it. So you'd want to have one of the elemental resistances flasks, whichever one you're scaling up to above 90. And then you want to have the flask that gives you all LA res to make up the downside of the jewel. Then I guess you're going to have Onslaught Flask in there probably. And the fourth flask, I don't know. Where you have options. Wrath Pen, that sounds good. Fury Disturb.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Hello.
The merry leaf.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Oh my god, I almost died. What the fuck? This does have like no reach. What the fuck is on this? Crit. Oh, this is a really scary one. Frostblink is instant. Frostblink Wintry Blast technically is not instant. And also, I think I have it on Spell Echo, so it's like very imprecise. If I'm trying to dodge something, I use regular Frostblink. If I'm trying to cover distance, I use Wintry Blast. It's just gonna feel super clunky if you're trying to like do anything that involves precision with the Wintry Blast. Oh. So you start by just having renewal on a jewel. You probably want it to have 8, because like you don't really want these small passives. So it needs to be an 8 mod minion. You gotta hit the fracture. You could check and see if there's pre-fractured ones for cheap. And then there's a piece of currency. I forget what it's called. It's called you can go back in the VOD and see me using it. But it rerolls the implicit, and you gotta reroll it to lightning. Fog, yeah, there we go. Refraction fog or something. Oh my god.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
Are you on lockstep? You need to be on lockstep to do this strat.
Verdant canopies shroud
Other than
the
that,
world in darkness.
I don't know what to change in the settings to lower them, I guess. I'm honestly not an expert at how to optimize the settings. I know at least in the past, you could go into the sound, like, text file, and instead of putting sounds to 0, you'd, like, put them to false, I think? I'm not sure. You can Google it. This is documented. And then it improves performance, but this might not still be the case. Lockstep, you need to go back into the main menu. You need to exit your character.
I am no beast of burden.
We almost died to the first mob of this map, but then it went well afterwards. That's surprising. I thought this would be a little sketchy.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Ah.
Greetings.
The strat is way safer if you're able to get a Gloom Shrine belt, just because like a lot of the mobs are popping honestly off my screen, I think.
Ah. All in order. I'll let you know.
My regex, you could also make it tighter. Right now, it's still putting on some pretty dangerous mods. It's good enough for me.
Exile.
Where are we at now? 70%. First ever Pewee build season. I think the easiest thing to do for a beginner is this right here. Like by far, this is by far the easiest thing. It's also very powerful. The gearing is super simple. It's cheap. It's very uncomplicated. And it does a lot of, it's very powerful. I guess this is a little complicated. You can probably ask for help on Discord for this if you want, in my Discord channel. But if you watch the videos, like I literally have 2 videos explaining this OP tech. So it's a new player should be able to. This is just something you can socket in on top of the build to make it a lot stronger. It's not even in the default build, but I do recommend doing it. How did I get renewal on the cluster? You need to have a minion cluster, and you need to fracture renewal. And then you use this currency called Fog. It costs, I think, like half a div, something around there. And it will re-roll the base into a different base, but the fracture stays. So you're just gonna have to spam that until you get the right base, which is lightning damage. And after that, it's literally just harvest bench, reforge, lightning, and then you can use like exalted orbs to try and get these two modifiers. I actually crafted 2 on stream if you go back in the VODs. And I think I'm going to list one for sale now. But you really should try and craft it yourself, because I'm going to price mine a little bit high because there's people who just are not even going to try and craft it. These things almost never worth buying. They're way cheaper to make yourself. So I don't suggest anyone in chat do it. And put in this for sale, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be none on the market. For some Saudi prince.
Must have time to gather.
Filter is great, thank you. You're welcome. Oh my god. Yeah, I really don't want to just stand next to that guy. I don't know why I did that. It terrifies me.
You've done well.
Yeah, my Spectre tanks damage for me, and he gives me Wrath, and he gives me Lightning is lucky. He gives me a lot of nice things.
Make your wish. Your dream becomes real.
Verdant canopies shroud.
He needs to be the right number of passives, yes. The item level doesn't really matter. All of these things are pretty low. Well, you can look up the item level required for all these mods. I think the highest is probably like 68. As long as it's 68 or higher. But double check that. I actually might have the thing open still. Yes, it needs to be 60. Oh, actually no. 50. I don't know what the minion one minimum is, but the lightning ones are 50. Like 18% mana. Is it? I guess I could buy a better one. Yeah, it's a good flask.
The dog is in the hen house.
Hello.
I guess like I like to have the life flask and the Laviangas, so Mageblood feels kind of awkward. But yeah, if you do Mageblood, you're doing it to hit Nani all res. That's why you're doing it. Because that is very, very powerful defensively. So you have a Ellie res is taken. You have a what's the other one? Ellie res is taken. Bismuth is taken. Probably evasion Jade is taken, and then after those three, probably a onslaught. Maybe you could do suppression instead of bismuth if you can somehow get resistances elsewhere. But 50 fogs and you haven't hit it. So you're saying I should price mine really high? I think I did get really lucky hitting it, didn't I? Because there's so many different bases.
The Marilyn is ready to...
Price at 100 div.
Really?
Or lower it when one of you guys profit crafts one and undercuts me. Eight. Don't get 12. 12 is only good if you're going for a 35% increase effect normally. And we're not. Like the small passive points, you would want to have 0 if possible.
Approach. What is your desire?
No, there's tons of people who follow this build who never show up in Twitch or YouTube chat. I would say the majority of people playing the build probably don't come into Twitch. Also, I do plan on making a generic video. It's not going to be like Shocknova Spectres. It's going to be like, this is just like, because you can use these Spectres for any spell. It's just legitimately good. I do want to make a generic guide on this. Although, I don't know, maybe I should make it towards Shocknova. Undecided. Oops.
We are victorious.
That's 2 divs in this map already. Mine took about 10 bogs as well. I'm gonna lower the price of my cluster. My cluster is outrageous.
They are coming. There's a fair breeze on the Marilyn is ready to go.
I can't even lower it yet. I don't like how it's locked for that long.
Hello.
I want to cut it in half. Yeah, you want lightning damage, 2 spells. And that's because it's local on a weapon. But if it said just lightning damage on a ring, and it didn't say lightning damage to attacks, that would work. But realistically, you don't really want flat lightning. It's just... That's by far the least important mod on the thing. So what do I need to do for that? I have a ring, and then what else? Well, I guess you can do it. Just take off the Spectre and do that instead. What's in the 4-link?
Go with God. I must have time to gather my will.
How do you automate the blade fall? You just press this once at the beginning of the map. Wait, what do you mean turn it on? That's something that casts... You just press it once at the start of the map, okay. So it also takes up a curse. I bought it on the instant shop. You typed it in wrong. You think that's better than this 4-link? I think this 4-link is better. There's such a huge opportunity cost. This 4-link, I don't lose a ring. Um, so these shaper things add links, and when you're playing Archmage, adding links is bad because your spell costs even higher. Better to just get power on your wand, no links. Like 7, 8, 9 link. This shit is downside, not an upside, in my opinion.
Ready yourself. Choose what you will. Slaughter them all.
Yeah, I feel like I want to put that on my current character with my current links. That doesn't change the fact that getting all these extra damage links is really drastically increasing your mana. Well, I don't know. I don't know exactly what your thing... 500 per second? Even... That's really low then. Why is it so low? Without the Callistas, what is it? I don't know. You can like literally look at my POB and plug in that wand and see how it changes my damage. My POB's in my last video, the one that came out this morning. Let me know how the damage changes. Mads, I'm not really familiar with what the best performance-wise skills are. Are you sure it's your skill that's causing bad performance and it's not just the game being juice which is causing the bad performance? I'm not sure if Baby is particularly bad in that respect. I think maybe it is because there's so many explosions. I don't know actually. Yeah, let me know honestly. If you plug it in, just link it in chat so I can look at your wand. If you plug it into my build and then I can look at it that way, it would be interesting. Maybe you'll change my mind and I'll want to swap over for that. Because you can literally just plug and play over top of my 2 wands. Are you not on PC? You don't want to do it yourself? I was hoping you would do it. You can literally just copy paste into the POB. The 1 in 4. The rules leveled up. Let's go.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you?
Hello.
Wow, we're almost leveled up. 84%. I'll be back in a second. many divs should you go before crafting the wands? So on average, it's going to be 4 fracturing orbs. Realistically, I don't know, even if you have like 10 divs, just start the process. You don't need to craft the wands in one sitting. Step by step. You get lucky, it could be really cheap. Yeah, on average, it's 4 fracturing orbs, which is like 4 divs. You have to do prefix can't be changed, which is 2 div. That's mandatory. So that's on average 6 divs. And then it's just like how many exalted orbs and essences did you have to RNG? It's completely different. I would guess probably like 2 to 3 at least. I'm waiting for a pob from Mingdu. I have a friend who's doing this as well, but not with Coiling Whisper. Power Charge Stalker. Looks good. Oh, never mind. Yours is much more expensive than his. He was doing basic. Why did the Fizzmax hit so high? Oh, cause wow, we have a lot of ES. Holy shit. Block doesn't change the max hit, does it? What is making the Fizz hit so high? I thought block only made the EHP pool look deceptively high. So why is it a lie? How are you getting it? Not high. I would think so, Rin, but don't quote me on that. They could be cheaper. Like technically any craft you could just get completely fucked by your RNG, right? On average, I think it's about what you said, if not less. Well, on average, it's definitely less than that on average. I thought that's EHP, but look at his fizz. His fizz hits are the crazy thing. I don't even look at EHP. I think EHP is just a meaningless number. Oh. I do have that, Barack. I'll just uncheck it then. Why would you have that checked? His max hit on this is kind of cringe. Nice though. So Mingu, what do you think after switching it? It looks like the damage is quite a bit lower. Um, so I don't know about conk effect. I don't think you want these things to be smaller. I don't love this. Hmm. Faster casting isn't really that good of a gem. We gotta take this off though. Wait, what? The critical strike is doing nothing because we're not crit. I don't think this makes any sense. I would not. I honestly would cut your losses and try and sell this. Probably some other build that wants this. The upside of doing what we're doing is all of this max mana is getting converted into energy shield. So this is actually like even defensive to do this. You're still going for a shaper one though? Like, I just don't think those links make sense. What are you trying to hit? Post by blasting again. I get a solid. You have 55 div, what should you buy? Well, I don't know what your character has. If you want to look at my own character's pop, just go to the wand crafting guide. Honestly, if it's 65 div, maybe you should just craft these wands. No, Mead, have you crafted them yet? Better to craft them by. Yes, visuals, that's the goal. Yeah, but no, Mead, this is twice the damage of that staff. If you got 65 div, you should probably get something better than that staff. That's an extremely low damage staff. Alright, well, Fex, I'm not interested in opening POB just to troubleshoot. Maybe I'll open this one though. Your mana looks decent. You shouldn't have permanent mana. You have more cost than you have regen. And you also have Arcane Cloak popping. But realistically, you should be, you have the Mind Drinker allocated, right? So, be killing stuff and getting mana back. Realistically, if we can get the stats off of the glove, we can put on that unique to lower the mana cost, which would be ideal. I would like to do that. It's hard to fit these stats elsewhere. So I'm probably going to have to get a third ring slot and get these defenses on the ring. Palm's Heart's not good though. I wouldn't do that. No, Mead, I have this set up. This Spectre, this 4-link, is giving me Wrath, Lucky damage, and it's taking 15% of all damage I take. We'll do it later on the stream, until. Gotta kill King of the Mist. That Clarity Watches recover when casting a spell. I never suggested a unique staff. I suggested 2 unique scepters for 1 chaos, which is totally fine. The unique staff is also fine, but it's more expensive than those scepters. If you're on a budget, just use Singularity. Allborn closest grace. The Explode Belt is a game changer. The Watcher's Eye solves defense. Or sorry, the Militant Faith solves mana. And the Watcher's Eye, I was using it defensively. For damage is fine, you can go back to Mind Spiral and not use this. You also use this? Yeah, it's quite good value, isn't it? For every farming strat I put out, the Gloom Shrine is pretty OP. Yeah, I don't know visuals. You should probably get your character up and running before you start crafting the wands, because realistically, you can fall back and use 2 1 Chaos Singularities to start off. I was doing that for like many days. Once all your character is on, all your character gear is on, and you get a feel for like, do you want damage, do you want some of the defensive stuff, maybe then you make a decision. Load Belt is probably best in slot for mapping. Obviously depending on your strat, but for what I'm doing, it's probably. The only thing that's better than this is probably like a Headhunter, and then you get Explode Flask, and you get the that flask that I used to have that I sold. Why not the Prophet? But then you can sometimes get Explode, but you get Headhunter buffs. Honestly, I don't even know if that's better than just having Gloom Shrine permanently. But they'd both be very good. The upside of Headhunter is most maps you will just be invincible because you will steal the crazy shit that makes you invincible. This is unrivaled in terms of damage. I don't think you can beat the damage of Ravenous Passion. But yeah, there's no defense on it at all.
Hello, hello, hello. Ah.
Ravenous Passion and Berserk in automation. Just crazy. I'll level pretty soon.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Then I'll be a hideout warrior, tinkering with my character for probably multiple hours. Feels bad. Pretty good. I don't think that's as good as your first one. That's not bad. Is it actually? I mean, you can literally look in your POB, put 2 of this, put versus 2 of your other, and see which one's better. Definitely a massive upgrade. Yeah. If there's ever a craft for my build, I always like to make a build or a video on it, because it is very satisfying, isn't it? It's also cheaper. It's always cheaper. Almost. For my build, it's always cheaper. Swap to Spark. I'll swap to Spark for fun later on. But as I'm playing seriously, I recommend this.
is your
What I'm doing right now is XP farm. Exclamation XP farm. Farming strat though is better do per hour than this. They're both close enough though. Actually no. Farming strat's definitely better than this. Fuck, this Gloom Shrine Belt is crazy. Bro. Realistically, I feel like I'm pretty close to a point where I'm gonna at least do a day of Spark. But there's still some stuff I need to do on this character first.
the battle has been won.
Must have time to gather my will.
The dog is in the hen
Convocation is
house,
good. The guy's not dying as far as I can tell. But it is Convocation plus crafted cluster with Minion regen.
exchange went well enough.
Hello.
I'm so happy with that cluster. I guess like if I weren't using, I would have probably Overshock or the one Prismatic Heart if I didn't have this. That would also be fine. We fractured on Renewal and then we swapped the base to a Lightning one, so I have mana with Pen, and then I have Blind. And I guess like you could technically just do a Lightning one with Overshock or with yeah, the res one. Those are good too. But I did have a map where the guy died with only Convocation, so I'm pretty happy we got a little bit of regen on there. But realistically speaking, it's like 1% regen. It's not anything out of this world. And realistically, probably get away most of the time without that. Mm-hmm.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Not sure what you're talking about, bro.
They always were, and always shall be.
The astral chain is broken.
There's a fair breeze on. Ah, what are we shipping?
Greeting.
Colored boxes right here. I believe your void stones go there if you take them out. If you want to run maps lower than tier 16. One LE damage? Oh wait, LE damage is okay though. I would have stopped on LE damage. That's good enough. Did you stop on that? Was that your 20-second hit?
Must have time to gather my word.
Nice, nice. Huge. Full eater gloves. That's crazy. What? You can do that? No, you can't. What? If the implicit... You can't change the implicit. What do you mean, Rotten Box? Harvest Crop doesn't re-roll that at the top, does it? Add a small passive grant lightning damage? No, no, it doesn't. That would be too crazy. Wait, what do you imply? What can you re-roll then? What do you... But how does that help you? How does it help re-rolling the prefix and suffix? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, so if you get T1 fire damage, you can re-roll that with Harvest? I've never used Harvest that way. That's crazy. Whoa. Today I learned. I've got to... Oh, it's new. Okay, it's new. You hear that, chat? If you're crafting the wand for this build, if you get T1 fire damage or tier 1 cold damage, you can turn that into tier 1 lightning.
is your desire? Their fear of you will chill them.
Feel
to
like bored?
bone.
Wouldn't say I'm bored. I don't know. Up to you. I'm trading Russell because I'm trying to hit level 99 without dying. We are like 2 maps away. Thank you. Yeah, I get raw divines all the time. Did I get one this map? I did. Yeah, I got 2 Valdos, and I got this volatile Vol Orb as well.
Greetings.
Really not bad for loot. I did. I ended up just buying the one I wanted, which was power charge on critical. You need to exit to main menu. Get completely out of your character. Like, quit the game, relaunch the game, don't log in.
Verdant canopies
You can only do it before you log in. Yeah, main menu, settings. Control destruction. That's a 40% multiplier, right? Isn't really ideal, but it's not. As long as you're still critting occasionally, it's not bad. Definitely usable, assuming you're critting. I don't think that's a good reason to keep the wand you have just because you have that. It's just there because I happened to roll on it. I'm not gonna roll over T1 spell suppression. It's possible we spell suppress cap, but I'm honestly happy without it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we'll do.
Must have time to gather.
No, it's literally labeled what lockstep or predictive. It's a drop down of either one. I feel like chat said the name of my Spectre so many times and I still can't remember it. Got it. Spirit of Fortune, thank you. It's just such a generic name, I'm never gonna remember it. Oh, we leveled. Let's go. Only 20 C, yeah, it's not bad.
Ready yourself.
Rip Asian character, dude. Yes, locks up 100%.
Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
We don't want to do those things that we leveled.
Battle has been won.
I need a break from breaches, holy shit. I'm getting sick of these things. Definitely don't recommend going to 100 in one sitting. You're gonna just hate breaches by the end of it. Oh, we'll do 100 in a few days. And dang, I was gonna do printing maps through breach, but I don't even know if I want to do that. Enough breach for the day at least. Experience is really good. I mean, I'm going slow. My experience was not good. I have 110 million. No, it's only level 99. But I'm like stopping for long periods of time between maps and reading chat. You could go probably double that if you're actually trying to go fast. Okay. So next we're gonna go kill this guy. This unlocks the ring slot, I believe. Probably Headhunter, the new belt. Mageblood is good if you're like really caring about defense and you want to get like 90 max res. That's the situation for Mageblood. I feel like in this current meta, Headhunter with explode flasks or explode belt without flasks makes more sense for like 99% of the content. But there are people who are just going to want to be super tanky. I wouldn't build that way though. But there's nothing wrong with building that way either. Okay, so we need to go over to here for +1 ring slot. Which also means... Oh, this is annoying though.
What are we shipping today?
Means we're unspecking this. So, the reason I'm doing this at this point in time is because it would be nice to have the gloves that massively reduce the mana cost. In looking at these gloves, I have Lightning Leech now. Losing Unnerve is losing a bit of damage. But these are just very, very generic gloves that are just capping reds. So this is like kind of a no-brainer to replace. This is also just like this ring is not good. I just threw this on to cap my reds. It's just random stuff on here. So I guess I can get like random stuff spaced out across two things. If I do get enough strength and dex, we can save like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points back. That is a lot of points on the tree. So I'm gonna probably try and somehow get all this stuff. 7 points is ridiculous. I do need 2 points just to get the jewel socket, because we're not just giving up the endurance charge. Endurance charge is important. We're going to get that back with the Forbidden Flame and Flesh. And I just have a random shitty jewel here, so I only need 1. Ballborn Calissas. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not expensive, is it? Not bad at all. Sense at all. There's 750 available. Not sacrificing too much. We don't get to use utility flasks, but we're not using them anyways. We're sacrificing 2 jewel slots. So 6 passive points. 3 here and then going up to here. Because I need Forbidden Flame and Flesh to get my my regular Ascendancy back. Non-Ellie Overload. You could very easily do it. You could just put on the crit belt, put on Maralene's Fallacy, and potentially get another like voices here with triple rare jewels that all have crit multi. So if anyone in chat wants to do that, it's as simple as that. Am I gonna do it myself? It's possible. Good for bossing. Be crazy for bossing. Question is, will I have enough money to do that? Like going up to here, Heart of Thunder. On the Spark Pop, I did invest a lot more points in here. Could get 2 points here as well. Not sure if I'm gonna do that, but yeah, it's definitely worth considering. Area damage, that's good, yeah. What does intelligence as a stat give us now? I know they nerfed it. Half a point of mana. And a very small amount of energy shield. Basically a negligible amount of energy shield.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. It seems. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
I think we're gonna gamble these just for fun. Why not, right? I'm sitting on 50 div. We haven't done a gamble yet. Delete some gloves off the market.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Yeah.
Thinking we should come up with a...
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
You think we're gonna hit, chat?
You've got a fez. You might want.
I'm buying quite a few of these. We better fucking hit.
Orders in.
Made an almost perfect one. Congrats. Happy for you.
Good luck to you. Oh. We'll make it happen.
Oh.
Ahoy there. Hello, hello, hello.
Wait, where is the seller, dude?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile? Oh, long day. The dog is in the
How much money do we spend on that?
might say.
Well, 2, 4, 6, 8. Only 10. It's not too bad. I like this. This build is very fun. I would swap to this. And yes, you can do it for 50 div. Obviously, like, the sky is the limit for this. You can do it for more, you can do it for less. I have several videos on my channel of different budgets. I don't think I have one above 50 div yet, but I really should make one. I'm not going to worry about the sockets. We'll fix the sockets later. Volatile Vol Orb. How many of these do I own? We need 5 Volatile Vol Orbs.
What have you got for me? All in order.
Bought too many.
I'll let you know.
Okay, I'm going to get some water and then we're going to hit these and we're going to win. Surely. This is what they do. Right. Unpredictably randomizes values or deletes it. Oh no. 55! Oh my god, this is good. Wait. That's really good. $60! Oh my god! Perfect! This is perfect! 49, it went down. 54! 52. Holy shit, we won! What is this worth? 35 div. I did not spend that much to do this. Oh my god, that's crazy! I can't believe it. Wait, why is this one worth 55 though? It's worth 15. This one doesn't exist. No, no, this one like literally you need I wasn't searching right. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Business, business.
It's not as easy as I made that look, by the way,
I
chat.
think I can sell that.
Don't expect to also hit it like that. Um, someone clip that shit. That's crazy. Um, so even this, no, that doesn't pay for everything, but
What are we shipping? I think I can sell that.
oh man, this is crazy. So we need a red. Uh, wait, is it possible to have two links on one of these? I think so, right? Is it? Can this put it on the bottom? Yeah, I can. Um, free up a socket. Oh right, we got to put in the spell echo shit in here. Okay. And we need I guess a red socket. Do I have a ring with Dex I can just put on temporarily? Not even enough. Whoa. The mana situation's crazy now. We're gonna take this off though. This fucks up my rage helmet though. But it's literally like infinite. It's 0 mana. I have too much fucking mana sustain now. I'm trolling. I didn't need the 60. I didn't need the 60. Oh no. Not like this. You can easily take some off the tree.
What have you got for me? I should raise my fees. The Maryline is ready to... I'll put the word out.
What the fuck?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, that worked. Yeah, it's kind of crazy now, isn't it? Oh, this is 50C.
Ahoy there! At that price? Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Yeah, if you go to, I have one of the first videos I made this league is a breach video, and the pinned comment is a Twitch clip that I show the tree and I talk about the tree. You can just find it on the breach video. So we gotta socket this shit in now. And wait, so this requires 173. So I do 173 times 0.75 because of this. Is that how you do it? I need 129. And I need like 130 evasion, and I need 155. Need 116. Yeah, I need 116 strength. And there's none on the gear at all. Oh, there's strength on the helmet. So I have 65 strength, 56 dex. Technically, I could get more on the ring. So well, we can craft 2 rings to get all this. So I'm just trying to figure out what I need to exactly craft on these rings in terms of stats. And then we can figure out the rest of the stuff. This is a crazy gamba. What is this worth? 3 to 6 and you're done? In one go? No, not in one go. That's crazy. In one go. That was fucked up. Sorry about that. So I need 70 decks because technically we can just buy a better Foulborn Kikuzaru. So 70 decks and 48 strength because we can also just buy a better Kikuzaru. And as for my resistances, I don't even know. Because every piece of gear is disabled. I don't know what my resistances are right now. I'm gonna have to use Path of Building for that shit.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say? Ah!
So we need 9 fire res. We need 52 cold res. And we need 41 lightning res. But actually, we can tattoo on the lightning res.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
Um, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42. So we have enough lightning res there. I have no lightning res. Oh, I have lightning res on this. So I can't, there's no reason to get more lightning res because it's not like I can res swap gear. How much chaos res did I need? Oh my god, I need a lot. 68 chaos res. Am I able to get the... Ooh. Wait. I took off strength and I need strength. I could get 20 strength. You just have endurance charges. It's your ascendancy. You have minimum 4. I scrapped it. Yeah, I'm not personally doing that swap. I might do Spark on this setup later. I'm well past the swap at this point. So we probably want 68 Chaos Res. Can you get that on one ring? Unless you're like married to the idea of Spark, I would just play what I'm doing because it's really fun. It's better, I think. But Spark is very good. On high budget, Spark is very good. You could definitely... Maybe this will look better when it's... When I do switch to Spark, maybe it will end up looking better. Because you just have... Well, I mean, you can like see what's going on and you're gonna have so much damage. It's gonna be good, but... I don't think most people are at a point where it really makes sense. Um... Yeah, I'm not really sure how to do this. We could try weighted some. We could search like this first. Just don't even look for a base. Dexterity. Cold res. Actually, any of these resistances would be fine. What does T1 res look like? Is it 45? Because I can divine it. 45 to 48? Mm-hmm. 46. Probably want T1 mana. High life. I don't think I want a mirrored ring. I think power charge on crit makes a lot of sense, and potentially inspiration if you're having mana problems. But they're really hard to hit. There's so many like bad outcomes. So this solves my dexterity. Do I want this one? This seems pretty crazy too. 12 div. This fixes my chaos res by itself. That's probably crazy again. Nice. Very nice. This is pretty tempting. I just
The dog is in the hen
did I
house
though?
as a
This one is more
commoner
chaos
might
res.
say.
Huh. That was a bad mod on it even. Maybe I should attempt to craft something. That's not that good of a that ring's not gonna
There's a fair
sell.
breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Ah, all in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
Buying rings on trade seems a little overpriced. This is 12 div and it's tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 1. Is that really worth 12? Like this one's tier 3, tier 3, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. I feel like we can do better than that, right?
Business, business, business. I should raise my fees.
This is never gonna fill. It's Ooh, someone bought one of the Foulborns already.
We'll make it happen.
You did what? You bought my glove? Thank you. Huge. This is actually pretty hard to craft. Maybe I should just buy that. What should I fracture here? Maybe we should think about this craft. You would fracture an essence. Would you fracture an essence? You'd fracture a suffix. Were you here for the gamba? I was gambling those. Maybe you fracture the chaos res. Wait, can you chaos res
Oh,
on the...
the Maybelline is ready to go.
Oh, it's chaos damage. Ooh, fuck.
Ahoy there! Let's see
I
what
know
we
how to
can
do it though. We're gonna fracture chaos res on this, or at least try. This guy want blight bond. True. Oh my god, if this hits, I'm gonna be so happy. Please hit. It's a perfect 35%. 1 and 4. Come on. Oh my god, it hit! What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy.
Oh,
I deserve that.
what have you got for me?
100% earned. So now it's going to be much easier to craft this, because I need to get 4 suffixes, and this guarantees 1. Ooh, T1 life. Now we do suffix to prefix, and it takes off the cold and it adds T1 mana, and then we're done. Maybe. No, we're not done, but we're closer to done. Oh shit. I can't even... We gotta put my old gear back on. Oh my god. Yes, Jordan. I want it. I don't have a rare... How do you buy rare beasts? think you can do it like this. Yellow beast. The annoying thing about this is I don't have an empty inventory. I'm just gonna empty it, I guess. I don't want to explain my situation. Oh, I put the div away. Nice.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Oh, I just realized I'm gonna get 20 strength by pathing over here. So actually, I don't know if I need strength.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. Must have time to gather. You are truly a survivor.
Okay, well, it gave me some bullshit. Now you do prefix to suffix. I need this spherical.
Got your goods right here. Ever the profligate, Thinking we should come up with a secret knock or something.
The fuck? I didn't buy the right one. Oh, I need feral links. I'm so dumb. Whatever, I needed these anyways.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. I'd consider that a win.
Or are these different prices? Annoying me.
Toodles.
Godslit.
I'm doing that right now. I need to craft the ring.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The corrupt shall fall. The ritual is complete.
Oh. That's not terrible.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
So we have the Chaos Res, the Dex, the Fire. How do I get the mana on this though? This Exalt needs to hit something not terrible. Come on. Light radius. Oh my god, are you trolling me? You're on mana 2/3 lightning. Nice, very good. Oh, I left it on the bench.
Orders in.
Greeting.
This has already survived way too long. I'm really pushing my luck here. We got shitty mana and we lost something that was honestly okay to lose.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Alright, now it's dead now. We could do prefix to suffix here.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Oh, that was okay, I guess.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
We could do prefix to suffix on this.
Hail God.
The merry leaning.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Must have time to gather the will.
Oh my god. Why is Shaper in here?
The ritual is complete.
I don't hate that. Ooh.
first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
You don't want Wave of Conviction. It lowers your damage if you're using this setup. You only want penetration. Penetration is the only type of minus res you want. But it might be worth doing. Why don't you invert the rules? Look at that. Dex, strength, int. What? Oh my god. This is probably worth so much. What the fuck is this? This is disgusting, isn't it? God, I want to roll over anyways, though. I'm too lazy to sell this. Should I not roll over this? But I just don't need this. Yeah, it's not what I need. Like, these numbers could be higher too. So I didn't catalyze it. I think I'm gonna roll over it. I just don't give a shit. Those suffixes are crazy. We're gonna hit the exalts though.
Dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Invert the rules better lightning pen. I'm gonna have lightning pen here. I'm just in the middle of changing the gem to let me do it. I'm doing a whole build swap. I will have both. So I should do Wild Bristle Matron on this, right? Wild Bristle Matron, Reforged Life. Maybe Reforge Mana.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. What
Yes.
do you say, exile? The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
How much is this in Chaos Orbs? Same. Holy shit, I'm just fucking lagged.
Happy hunting.
Full build swap? No, we're putting on a third ring. I'm trying to craft the ring. But we are switching a lot of different things around while we put the ring on.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
I must have time to gather my will.
We're getting rid of the gloves for the Foulborn Callista's Grace, because that completely solves the mana.
Ritual is complete.
Okay, so
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Reforge mana guarantees mana. Reforge life guarantees life. So the question is, do I want... Wait, what do I want to craft myself? I could craft 55 life, or I could hit 114 life. I could craft 54 mana, or I could hit 78. So probably, like, craft the mana. Also, it's a lot easier to hit T1 life than it is to hit tier 1 mana. $54 life. That's garbage. Yeah, mana has 14 tiers, and it's a lot closer to the number you can craft. How many of these do I have? I have 3 of them.
The first ones are watching Survivor.
I remember on like day 2 of the league, or maybe it was day 1, one of you guys asked me to do your wild bristle matron. Or no, I think it was Black Morgan, and I was like, I went down to 1 HP.
It's a long journey, but the exchange
And thankfully I didn't die. Give me T1 life, please. Oh, it's pretty bad. T6.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I could change the amulet, you're right.
The ritual is complete.
Think about that.
orders in.
If I die in doing that, he loses his craft, so pretty crazy. 17 light, oh my god. Oh right, you'll get issues with attributes. Maybe we won't. I'm not gonna switch it today. I'd have to craft a second one of these rings. I don't want to do that. Well, actually, I wouldn't mind doing it, but
The first ones are watching Survivor.
I must have time to gather my will.
You are truly a survivor.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
we've missed so many times. Surely it'll hit. Oh my god, what the... We can't hit above T5. This is cursed.
The dog is in the hen house.
You
as a
could, but I think
commoner
it just
might say.
complicates everything.
The dog is in the hen house. Toodles.
I'm not saying it's not like min-max, but
Dog is in the hen
when I'm making a build guide, you don't want to have every single thing be like 6 mod, custom crafted shit. Like, nobody can replicate that. We're putting on a unique, which is nice. It's making it simpler. And it's also just better with the unique, I think.
Ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
But I think like one of the heist amulets would probably be best in slot. I'm getting so triggered. It's this is crazy. It's always hitting like the bottom 2-3 rolls. Oh, have I heard? I'm not looking at other people's content, I'll be honest. I barely have the energy to put out a daily video. There's no way I'm watching some random person's video.
The ritual is complete.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
This is unbelievable.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Could do worse.
Thank you, PC. You know, every time we do this, there's like a really small chance it just bricks the item. So each time we miss, it's not just like losing money, it's like we're getting closer to just starting from scratch.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
It bricked it, but it put on T1 mana. What the fuck is that? That's some fucked up shit right there. That's actually fucked up. It gave me shitty life at T1 mana. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. I have no words for that bullshit. Alright, Fire Res needs to go to cold. I'm not annulling. Like, crafted life is the same as this. It is crafted life. That is the role of crafted life. Whatever. I just have to get T1 mana. I shouldn't be complaining. That's perfectly fine. We can put this on now. Need 8 more decks. So that's doable. We'll need her if we put these up here. I just need to divine it, I guess. This is crazy. Come on. I'm not rich enough to just do that. Whatever. What am I missing now? I'm missing 1 dex. 1. I'm missing 1. We're doing attribute catalyst on this, I guess. Oh, no. We're not. This is not a good roll.
It's your lucky day. Don't tell anyone.
Somebody else was also teleporting to this at the same time. This guy mispriced that.
Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Okay. So we need to do fire to cold. Would you look at that? We are res capped. We're not chaos res capped. Or else I could just do this. I could put on the adrenaline ring here. All I need here is adrenaline. Or all I need here is chaos res. Alright, I could catalyze it. I could do life mana catalysts. Or it's the like I don't need the suffix catalyze though. It's good enough. You catalyze it at some point, but it's not necessary. I need 25 chaos res, that's it. Death rush. Should we death rush? What does the Foulborn death rush do? I don't even know. Val soul on kill. Shitty.
The dog is in the hen house as a common.
So we'll be almost res
Orders
capped.
in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
The only thing we're missing on here was cast speed, but that's okay. Do you do build reviews? Good, I guess. I have done that in the past, yeah. Two div.
I think I can sell that.
Oh, true. Good call, good call. Let's catalyze that.
Ahoy there, ahoy there.
Oh, this is kind of expensive. What did I get for a div? 14 for a div.
I should raise my fees.
I'm quite pleased with what we've accomplished so far today.
We've made a trade.
Look at this. It's just, we get these points back too. I forgot to get the points back. We're kind of cracked now. Why don't we get more life? I have 3 points. We could get one more jewel. We could do a bunch of things. Let's go into pub and figure that out. Save as 7.4 full swap. have to Google that. Oh my god, that is crazy. What the fuck? I probably should put that on. I've never used that before. That's such a crazy... What the fuck is this? But the thing is, I'm not actually paying much cost, am I? Because if you look at this thing, like, I'm never paying. Too much mana recovery. We can obviously tone that down though, right? This is missing a damage link. Whenever you re-import it, it takes one off. Wait, do I have the wrong support in there? Oh, I do. Lightning. We're at 46 mil, which is actually the same damage as before, but actually, hold on, the enemy is not unnerved. Ooh, I didn't have that check before anyways. I fucked up. I had more damage before. Adrenaline? Wait, adrenaline is just auto? I'm already out of Illyria. I think we can just run a scan of the best hit damage nodes. Might as well. I have not done this in ages. I don't know if I've ever done that actually. Wait, what is forethought? What mana node? Oh, this. That's crazy. That is crazy. There's no way. Really? You think I should grab that? I can get rid of stuff like this. I guess we could. I think I probably want this node. Remove some mana regen masteries. Reduce mana cost of skills can be removed, right? I need some sort of goals for where to put these points, though. It might just be a jewel socket. Oh yeah, forethought. Wait, what? This mana. Yeah, we just grabbed this mana node. I don't have Iron Will Spect. Yeah, this mana node is also very good. You did 1, 2, 3, 4. What did you grab here? 100% evasion from body armor? Okay, let's turn off Volgrace. Right now I'm 80%. If I did opt for that, 84. 87. 87. Again, 7% for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 points to get 70% suppress. That's better than the evasion. That is good, yeah. I don't have this many points. I don't even have close to this many points. I don't think I can do that. Take off the masteries. Go off these points. There we go. I don't know if 10% damage or 10% chance to recover is better. Wait, what? I should have enough. I only have 5 points right now. Oh, it's these two. Well, what is the mana gonna feel like now? Look at how sad the rage bar is, though. Still okay, I guess. This is smooth. Holy.
Greetings.
I hit T1 suppress on these boots and I rolled over it. But realistically, that's okay. Um,
Ah, I'll let you know.
oh, I meant to lower this. I'm so stupid.
I'll update that. The Marilyn is ready to. Hello, hello. I think I could sell that.
That 48. $69 for this one. Wait, maybe my gems are finished. Yeah, they're done. Probably been done forever. 48.
Really? Fair enough.
Yeah, Jay busy. I agree. I haven't done it yet because those bows are like 5 div. In it, I would probably like, I think you just make money double corrupting Widow Hills until you hit it. And I don't know. I just didn't do it yet. We're getting close to the point where I don't know if I even want to level gems anymore. I did not know that. Good tip.
What are we shipping to the... Really?
All blue for 70C. Control right click, alright. Um, what's the temple for double corrupting? Locus of corruption, right? Or it is, right?
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
I get so triggered when I don't have the chaos. Oh my god.
The dog is in the hen. Oh? I should raise my feet. I'll put the word out.
I can't help but feel like the death rush is not optimal, but we can deal with that later. I think it's reasonable to have it now. It is pretty good defensively. Some people forget death rush gives you good defense.
We've made a trade.
Good defense and good damage. I can't really complain. Increase bonuses from Quiver.
Ahoy there! All in order. I'll let you know.
You need nothing. I have a league start guide. Like you start at 0. There's a progression. If you go to my channel and you watch the league starter, there should be like a playlist on there and you can hop in at different points. Oh. How do you open this thing? What? Yes, open it, please. Does anybody know how? What? It's not. Oh, thank you.
No wonder it's lost. It's in the middle of the jungle. Shouldn't be too far from here, though.
Wrong way. I got double corrupted. Double flat. That is local to the weapon, I believe.
Sold something while you were
Does
gone.
clear feel bad on Shocknova? No. What?
It's
Feels better. Look at this shit. This is crazy.
Smells like. Last. Atzoa.
Maybe Mog. Oh, it's right at the start. Nice. Oh.
sold something while you were gone.
He wants me to sign his Steam profile. I can do that. That's amazing. Um,
Ahoy there. We'll make it happen.
if we corrupt faster projectiles, it's a sign to make a quiver. And if we don't, it's a sign to level some gems in the offhand.
Thinking we should come up with a...
You've had a sale, Exile.
Maximum? Oh my god, I bought one that's too low level. I'm trolling. Look. It's okay. So you are trying to... I think the rage is honestly fine with the way things are. I don't know if you want the mana cost. It still goes up. It just needs a little bit of ramp. To me, that's okay. Yes, I am. I don't think you should take off your mana costs, because when you're in a map, you're going to be taking damage. It's going to be absorbed by the mana. You're going to have Arcane Cloak going off. Like, this is not an issue. The having a slight delay at the start of your map to build up the rage is reasonable. That's true.
Farewell. We've made a trade.
Ibuchi. Could I be crafting something on these? I'm already running lesser. I'm not filtering that out. I don't think. Am I? Maybe I am. Sometimes I feel like I'm not. But yeah, it'll be a lot safer now. We've gotten to the point, like, in my head, this is where I wanted to get to with the build. I wanted to get to a point where I could use the gloves. I could have the triple rings, everything else exactly as it is with this thing corrupted. In fact, this didn't even need to be corrupted. My mana situation is way too good. These things... I wasn't expecting to get a gem socket free. Still not sure what to do with that. I could get more duration back on my thing now if I wanted to. I could put automation. Or no, I couldn't actually. I don't know what I'd do with that. Oh my god, it's gone. I'm sure it's fine. I haven't tried it. We're at 40 mil damage, and I've invested in quite a bit of defense as well right now, so... You could get a ton more damage if you somehow needed it, but I don't think you do. It's front-loaded damage now, it's not relying on debuffs. Oh, shit.
You've had a sail,
I got my
exile.
charges back with jewels.
Ahoy there! At that price? Business, business, business. I should raise my fees.
No, I don't have a voices. I
Farewell.
was going to do a voices and then
I've got some
I just
wealth for
opted
you.
to, you know, we're getting strength pathing down here. It's fine. This is actually better, I think, because a voices, it saves you 2 passive points if you get the one that costs. That's like the perfect one. For the 3 passive, it only saves you 1, I think. So I wouldn't mind getting 20. It's fine. We just have a crafted thing. Blind, a bunch of mana, and something to keep my Spectre alive.
Business, business. We'll make it happen.
Oops.
Welcome.
So we had 50 div and now we're down to like under 20. But we put that money to good use, I'll be honest.
Farewell. Seems I've got some wealth for you. Hello, hello, hello. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
You fracture a minion cluster and then you change the cluster base with the new mechanic. $50 is probably enough. Yeah, I've overkill. I was just corrupting it for fun. I took off 10% on the tree though. Like if you get more, you can literally take passes off. So maybe take passes off even if you don't get it though. This is our 4th or our 3rd. We've tried this quite a few times. I'm actually trying to get like the bad option. We're trying to get just the white sockets. Or obviously faster prods would be better, but oh my god, it just keeps getting deleted. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. We're not gonna find points.
Sold something while you were gone? We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? It's a farewell. The dog is in the hen house, as a... You've had a sail, Exile. What have you got?
Dust and rot. At Zoata.
Am I in the right room here? Okay, get over right, yeah. What the fuck?
You've had a sail, Exile.
It's quite obnoxious.
Oh, farewell.
No, we're not gonna swap to E-Blade.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm gonna put out a build guide for this current setup though.
Well, make it happen. Return soon, yes? We've made a trade.
You could swap to this from Spark without changing very much. Play what you enjoy playing? Well, what's... I mean, he's asking the same skill. He wants to know if it's... Or they want to know if it's... I guess it's like Templar or life stacking or Hierophant mana stacking, just swapping into this. They're definitely both good builds. So I don't think there's like necessarily a wrong choice there.
What are we shipping
I need to buy
today?
more of these jeweler ones. Thought we would have hit it by now.
We'll make it happen. to you. You've had a sail, exile.
What we're playing right now is extremely comfy. I don't really see the reason to do E-Blade. You're not. I probably am. How hard is it? Just throwing a Headhunter. Although actually I guess I can't because I changed the ring. But realistically I could take this ring off and put a Headhunter on. I don't need that ring. But if you guys realize that like Fubgun's build who's doing that is very expensive, right? So when you say the build isn't tanky enough to do it, do you think you've spent as much as that guy? That means you can't do it, doesn't mean the build can't do it. Is this like the hardest thing in the game? Is this not something like... Is this like Valdo's level difficulty? Like a tough Valdo's map? Or like how hard is this thing? Fuck. I'm getting so triggered here.
Sold something while you were gone.
For Reflecting Mist, I did hit triple positive on Mana Sacre before. Do you want to see the clip? So it's T1 crit multi, T1 mana, T1 projectile speed, projectile damage. Look at that shit. 200 crit multi, 300 mana, 100% prod speed, 80% increased damage. Crazy. Doing something like that this league would be crazy. I'm not rich enough. I'm not gonna farm enough to get that either. That league I was going pretty hard. This I'm more focused on like making YouTube content than grinding, to be honest. Changed my priorities around.
We've made a trade.
I'm literally gonna run out of money trying to make this stupid thing.
Business, business. I'll put the word out.
These quivers just,
I should raise my fees.
these bows keep going up and up. The stun Pantheon and then one of the fizz damage reduction ones.
It seems we've made a trade. Oh? Ahoy there.
Oh wait, I had 2 of these. Oops.
Smells.
I do miss the increased AoE I used to have. A bunch on the glove. A lot on the tree. It's all gone now.
What this exile? Drink.
Off of what? What skill to swap? Crossplay Country Blast? Maybe. Not blind.
Ah! Ahoy there! At that price? What are we shipping today? We'll make it happen. Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
There's other people reloading in to buy it. Not necessarily. I'm corrupting this to get 6 white sockets.
Dust and rot. Smells. At last.
Oh, we got. Oh, holy shit! What? That's the best 2 ones for Spark. Faster Proj and Blind. There's not even a 3rd one for us, I don't think. That's crazy. Well, that was like the pipe dream, honestly. I was going for 6 white, but I was hoping to hit this. Does this exist yet on trade? 150 div. Wait, Fobgun viewers are playing Widowhill? Are they actually? Fobgun using Widowhill? I don't watch that guy. Fobgun is playing Spark? No, he's not. Is he playing Bow? Just tell it to my own viewers, because this is what my build uses. Um, I don't think Rax's viewers are playing Spark because Rax is playing in a duo. That's not something his viewers can do. That was one. Too bad I didn't get the 20 quality with the bench thing on it. Let's do that start. Then it was getting too tedious. What makes that good? What, the thing I just did? You mean Widow Hell in general, or you mean blind and faster proj? It multiplies the quiver, and you can make a really good quiver for Spark. Blind is good because it means I don't need to get it on the jewel. I can go for leech or something else on the jewel. And faster proj is link. It's an extra link. Want to try get something started from scratch? How do you usually get started? I don't know if there's a cheat code how to make a build. I feel like if you make builds, it's easier to make more builds. Just try your best. I guess don't look at Po Ninja. Fuck off. And then make your build and play it. And when you run into problems, problem solve it. And eventually you'll understand what a build needs for it to feel comfy.
What have you got for me?
This is crazy how I can't hit what I'm trying to. I'm gonna literally run out of money before I get 6 whites. Isn't 6 whites supposed to be 25% odds?
What are we shipping today? I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know. It seems
Yeah, you're playing a poison build. If you delete monsters, there's less calculations going on, but you're just slowly killing them.
farewell.
You don't have to switch strats now. You can switch builds. Oh my god. How many of these have we done? This is crazy.
The Marilyn is. I'll put the word out. Wish I'd kept that one.
I'm not switching to Spark Nova. I'm just trying to get 6 fights for my weapon swap. I did hit the perfect double corruption for Spark though. So we could swap if we choose to.
Business.
Man.
All in order.
I'm gonna stop if pretty soon if we don't hit this. I'm just, this isn't even important. I don't know why I'm doing this. Hard to blend your light of meaning. Nice. When you price check that, what's it worth? I'm curious. Does that even exist? Ooh, that's expensive. We're done. Oh my god, that cost so much. But it really didn't, because we did get the quiver that we wanted. So it was a win. But man, I was not expecting to hit that many times. To get the double crep we want, it should take more. But to just get a 6 white, that should not be so hard. Alright. Time to get rid of these things. Um,
Oh? We'll make it happen. Oh, wish I'd
just
kept
9
it
white
for
sockets.
next
That's all
time.
it is, yeah. Bro. But doing that, I wouldn't have had the chance to make the thing that I wanted. I have blind and faster proj. I would never have hit this. And this is worth 150. Although actually, it's worth 4 if you get a worse one. So, but you wouldn't want these bad ones. Looks like it's worth around 100. A slightly worse roll on it. We're not, well, I don't have very much money. Probably not. Not at this exact second. Not today. YouTube chat's not showing up. Oh my fucking god. I've been ignoring YouTube chat this whole day. Sorry, YouTube. I don't even know how to fix this shit. Let me try. The boss boss is supposed to automatically go in. I'm just gonna ask in the troubleshooting thing. Um, hopefully, someone tells me. Mm. All right. Gotta fill this with gems now. What's the point of me doing all this? It's a white socket. There was no real point. It was supposed. This was a 25% chance of happening, so it took me what, like over 10, but it wasn't supposed to be that hard. So I was just doing it for comfort. Now I can level any gems I want. Um, I want full gems, quality 20, level 20, corrupt no. Level up a bunch of more durations, I guess. And eternal blessings.
Business, business, business.
Godslayer.
I could actually corrupt these eternal blessings to use myself.
What have you? Ahoy there!
I guess something we could do now, or 2% XP. I need maps. Let's just do the maps. Map printer on City Square. Where did all my other scrubs go? I guess they got shifted to my inventory at some point. Shocknova is new and it's strong. It's fun.
The Atlas twists.
But Minion Cap Lance switched recently, right? Anybody else switch? Oh my god, Starfall Crater.
The runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone. Stand tall.
Must have time to gather my will.
Steel yourself, warrior. Let's you handle this. Crave this. I can truly fight at full strength against you. Let's test your resolve. You have shown yourself to be. I can truly fight at full strength against you.
I get mod maps right now. How's it going? It's pretty fun, yeah. Today we finally accomplished getting my character to the spot I wanted him to be at.
You've done well.
Like, we can definitely make him better than this, but this was like my...
Your desire.
where I want it to be.
How that turns out for you.
But now I'll have to,
The Atlas twists.
I don't know,
all fates.
enjoy him a bit, I guess.
Gone from here.
Possibly consider replacing this Death Rush with a better ring. Possibly changing my amulet.
I must have time to gather.
Probably putting out a build guide before I do that, because definitely don't need to change any of those.
to trade? Hello.
Greeting.
Ooh, 100% more maps. What's
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Am I gonna do Gauntlet? Yeah, I'll do Gauntlet for fun. I'm not like competitive at Gauntlet, but it's fun to stream that. Is there a date for that? Last time in Gauntlet, I got to like 90 something. I wanted to hit 95, I didn't make it to 95. I hit like 92. And I died to a fucking mercenary. Got executed. It was stupid. The guy was like clearly gonna kill me and I didn't get one shot, but then I didn't pause and log out. That was long enough ago that I wasn't used to just being able to do that. Or just but like do this and like think, what do I want to do? Yeah. I think honestly, I don't know if I'll be able to get that far in this gauntlet. I feel like getting to level 92 is already pretty impressive. But if I somehow do, I probably will be able to pause a little bit better than back then. I feel like I probably got lucky quite a few times before I died. Just not that good at hardcore. Oh man, this build just feels so strong now. These changes were crazy. Oh, nice. It probably won't be for a while, but like there's nothing else happening. At some point I want to try out Marathon. I got a key on release, and I haven't been able to try Marathon because obviously like PoE, right? But that can wait another couple of weeks. Ooh. Has anybody in chat played it? I didn't play the tests. I've never played it. BPL a week after Gauntlet? Oh, BPL is not happening for a long ass time, so Gauntlet is also really far away. Okay.
Your sanity is not promised to you.
You have a stack of friends who play Marathon with you, nice. Yeah, I have nobody who plays Marathon. I'll have to solo queue it. Last Epoch on the 26th. Anybody in chat gonna play that? I do like Last Epoch, but honestly, I normally do get sponsored by them, so there's probably a good chance I'll play it. If I don't get sponsored, I still like the game.
Power is
And I might still play it regardless. We'll see how the Pee-wee cycle is going, because I'm really enjoying putting out the YouTube videos, and I don't want to really slow down. But that is, I feel like by the time that cycle starts, I probably will have run out of stuff to make on YouTube. I'm already sort of starting to run out. Like, I don't know what my next farming video is going to be. I do know we gotta put out this build guide finally, like the GG Endgame build guide. I'm not really sure how to proceed on that, because I was thinking originally what my plan was to do after my stream, or maybe like tomorrow morning before streaming, was to put a pretty short video, and the title has nothing to do with Shocknova. That just like, I don't know what the title will be. Would it be some like clickbait thing about a 4-link Spectre that is completely broken? And then it would just be a short video where I explain this tech we're doing, where if you have 4 gem sockets, you have an unkillable Spectre that makes you 15% tankier, gives you lucky damage, and gives you Wrath Aura. That's like crazy. This is crazy to me. This is so strong. But now we've gotten to a point where I consider this build just like done. Obviously it's not done. I'm gonna put more into it, but like this is a done build. This build is just finished. As in like, this is what I wanted, and you don't need to do anything else. This is very, very good the way it is. Everything else would be, honestly, I might not even want to put it in a video because it like complicates things. Here we have like, these are super simple to craft. There's a crafting guide already on the channel. They're twice as good as the Pledge of Hands, so it's like a no-brainer. We already did that content. Just like a unique helmet, unique amulet, unique ring, unique glove, unique belt, a very standard boot, which we have a craft forge. This is just standard element immunity boot. So this is basically a unique. This is a very, very standard body armor. It's just high evasion, high energy shield. And this ring is honestly standard too. It's just attributes. It's just attributes, resistances. Everything about this is super simple. And on this side of things, it's also simple. Like this is simple, this is simple. This honestly doesn't even matter too much because we've solved the problems, the mana problems with even without this. This is pretty simple. This is literally plug and play. Anything beyond this complicates it unnecessarily to like hyper min max. So this is exactly where we wanted to end up. How to prioritize what sets of gear. Thankfully, we do have like some sort of progression. Like this is a pretty early progression. This is another progression. This is a third progression. I'm actually going to start deleting stuff out of this playlist. Too many things in here. Should I just get rid of all these farming stuff? And then after that, this is the next progression. Just make like these wands are not that expensive. It's pretty easy to make these wands. We don't need these things. Spirit of Fortune. Perfect. Spirit of Fortune. So there is a pretty solid progression. And again, the boost that I talked about, like there's a guide on it already. And then for anybody who's just rich and wants to make this as a second build, it's literally, you can just shopping list this shit. It's not, there's really nothing to it. Super simple to get it set up. In fact, why don't we just do that right now? So Anime Princess 3.28, Shocknova, final endgame, GG setup. For everybody in chat who crafted these, how much would you estimate these crafts cost? It's 4 div for the fracture. It is 2 div for the prefix can't be changed. And how much in essences? It's like 3 div in essences. I played less than 3 div. This is like a 10 div craft, right? How much is a fracturing orb? Is it more than the div now?
What have you
No, these are 1 div. These are less than a div. Less than, it's not 7. You're getting scammed. You should fracture this yourself. Mind over matter protects life. So if you go CI, you're nerfing yourself for no reason. Wand, GG, wand, craft. 218 is less than a div. This is like, I don't know, it's like 5 to 10 div, I think. No, we have a Spectre. I have a node in the cluster as well. I took these points out and I made a actual cluster. This gives life regen there. You got quality on your wands, true. That's super min maxi. So Ravenous Passion. If you do want to get the corruption, it's a little expensive. Lightning, leech. Be like 5 to 15. And then I'm gonna say get Doriani lesson on large cluster to avoid this corruption. Large cluster would just be like, I don't know, like 1 to 4. For the large cluster, oh, element immune boots. Element immune boots are what, like, I don't know, 2 to 4? They should cost around 10 divs for the wands. Element immune boots. What was the other large cluster? You can fracture renewal on a minion base and swap over to Ellie, but this is min-maxing for Spectre HP. You can start with just a normal cluster. Maybe I'll have another section specifically for unique jewels. There's a lot of unique jewels. Unique jewels, are they still expensive? The natural instinct is 6. Oh, nice, it's dropping. Light of meaning is 3. Good news. Militant faith is like 1. 1 to 2. Storm shroud should be pretty cheap. 1, less than 1. I'll just put 1. Oh my god, this went up. Not like this. 20. We're gonna flash red. Someone's gonna price fix this shit. These things 10. This node was switched to give 10 devotion. I don't know if this is guaranteed to give 10 devotion every single time. Like this small node doesn't. Yeah, I haven't, I honestly don't know the worth of everything, so there's some stuff that's obviously just not appropriately priced. What can you do? So what do I have? 1, 2, a Watcher's Eye. Watcher's Eye, evade chance would be like, I don't know, like 1. We got it through crafting mechanics. Howlborn Kikazaru. Dreams of Desiccated. 28. What the fuck? And go 1 mod, explode for free. Needed. That's crazy, Nomi. This is not important. Feel free to replace with a rare ring that fixes stats. Also, this means the Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh is not required. I'm gonna make this public in case you guys want it. How do I share this? Hopefully that works. It's not done yet, but we are, Convocation works. I'm doing both. That's what I'm writing down. I'm writing down that you can just use Convocation. This is like 2 div, right? Allborn, Alyssa's Grace. Um, fuck. So it's 80 to 160, but realistically you can take off the Forbidden Flame and Flesh and only use 2 rings. This is like completely unnecessary. In fact, I don't even know if it's worth for a death roll. I think I need a better ring to make this worth it. But I just wanted to get this all set up. 80 to 160. Oh, I should do the expensive gems. There's expensive gems. Fuck. Ooh, that's gonna raise the price a lot. Expensive gems. Shocknova Procession with power charge on crit is 65. Shocknova of Procession with charge on crit. Other, you may want to craft this yourself. Let's CD. Next up is Greater Spell. Greater Spell is 15. Invert the rules is 3. Greater. Oh my god, what this bolded? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, you can actually swap it on the harvest bench. There's a new craft that lets you swap it over to lightning. So you should do that. What other expensive gems are there? That's it, right? Companionship support is probably cheap, but it is a special one. I should mention it. It's 2. What the fuck? That was free when I picked it up. Companionship support is, I don't know, 1 or 2. I believe we are done. Frostblink Wintry. I can mention that. One div. Special gems. Maybe 7. You know what? For the optional things, maybe I should put price 0. Because they're optional, right? That makes a little bit more sense. But I'll change it to like red or something. Would that make more sense? Because then it's not inflating this lower end, but we're still getting a high top end. I think that's the only optional stuff, right? Forbidden Flame Flesh would also be optional. This is optional. Well, it'd be 2 without. Honestly, Greater Spell Echo is also optional. In fact, I'll make a video. Make a video tonight. What do you guys think, chat? Is this good? I think this is good. This is option. Oh, I don't know if I want to say this is optional if needed, but the second defensive mod is pretty nice. Why not have 2 Kikazarus? I could. I wouldn't be Chaos Res capped though. How much more damage is it with 2? Similar damage. Red number means it's not, means it's extra, i.e. you shouldn't cryo it unless you can afford to. I have not recommed anything to make this. I think we're happy with this. Go do some more maps now. Area contains labyrinth hazards.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
I used the thing to switch the base. Holy W raid. How's it going, Ostrix? I finally got my Shocknova build complete in the sense that I can make my video now. Finally using minions. Remember in Frisia you were teaching me minions? This is what I'm doing. Tell me what you think. I have the lightning one, so I'm getting lightning damage is lucky and wrath. And I have companionship, so I'm getting 15% damage put on this guy. And we're using Convocation to heal him on automation. And I made this fancy little jewel. It's a lightning jewel that gives me blind. It gives me a mana stack, which gives me mana, but then it also gives minions regen. And he's not dying, so that's pretty cool, isn't it? I don't know if you have any advice on that setup, but yeah, it's really good. Crazy boosts, and I had the open jump sockets, so it just feels so nice to be able to plug this in. We just hit level 99, and I guess, I don't know if realistically we're going to hit 100 tonight, but I'm farming up 8 mod maps to do it on whenever I decide to. UPOB. Yeah. So just like 5 minutes ago, we put this together. This is like a shopping list. Like there's going to be a video, but people generally like if I make a shopping list, see it's like 60 to 230. Because there's some like super luxury stuff I'm doing that like realistically I would not wait to do the build on that. Like the 60 div is great. This is just, you know, if you want to throw all your money at it. And I need to put a POB onto that, I guess. Guess we can delete unused. Maybe, should I re-import just to be safe? We need to put on Grace and add in the last link. Our charge on critical level 1. Oh, the damage is higher now. I don't know what I did. I'm just going to put this right down here. Everything's pretty much plug and play, as you can see from that spreadsheet. It's mostly unique jewels. The rare crafts, there's literally videos already on my channel for them. It's extremely plug and play, which is kind of like, I kind of like that if I can make a build like that. Because if someone wants to make it as their second build, regex, type exclamation regex in Twitch chat. It's just, this is super friendly to just roll into. You just have to have the money, and the prices are right there. Oh, I did not put the rare body armor. Realistically, I just reforged defense until I hit it. Rare body armor, probably like realistically 4 out of 10. Harvest, reforge, defense until you are satisfied. And obviously, you can do tricks like Exalt Slam, Annul, Beast prefix to suffix, Beast suffix to prefix to try and line up those prefix mods, but you sell this instead of re-rolling? No, I would re-roll in that. That's not... Well, I don't know. I don't know if there's a build that wants this. Maybe? I guess it wouldn't hurt. If you have the money to make a new base, you could list it. I would probably roll over it, but it is possible you can profit off of that.
You do not belong here.
It wouldn't be used for a Archmage build. Archmage does not care about plus level really. But it is pretty generic, right? That's just spell damage with plus level all spells and Caspi. That, like, you can't get something more generic than that. I'm sure there's a build that wants that. But the thing is, who is looking for that and looking for a half crafted? Like you are you not going to finish crafting it? Did I finish this map? I'm so confused. Did not finish it. Did I do the other side of this? I don't know if I did the Mirage. It's over here. No, we didn't.
These worlds are not yours.
What do you mean spark maybe question mark? I crafted the quiver, or I crafted, sorry, I crafted the Widow Hill I need for spark. Two wands? T1, T1? Wait, what? That's crazy. What do you mean by T1, T1? Okay, the truly crazy thing is T1 mana with T1 mana hybrid. You got T1 with T1 mana with T1 lightning damage spells, right? That's very, very good, but... Yeah, okay, okay. Nice. Very nice. Make sure to check in the config that you do have focus to see your damage.
Hello.
You'll probably have doubled your damage, or close to double your damage with that craft. Oh. Oh shit, actually, my King's March has been done for a long time. Whoops.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
I mean, if you guys just open this and if there's no divine or mirror, you just throw it away. I almost want to start doing that. Minus 280. Are you shocked? I'm shocked that didn't happen sooner. It's because they took away the importance of nightmare maps. Nightmare maps used to be the main thing that people would run, and now like it's sort of like a niche that, holy shit. Those are rare. So Chaos Swords were being spent on these nightmare maps to reroll them. Also, the bench or the Kurak used to have you needed to pay Chaos Orbs for every map you ran. Like 3 to 5 Chaos every single time you open a map. And that's gone now, so a lot of the ways to spend these Chaos Orbs is gone, and they also increase the amount that drop. So I don't think you should think of it as divines are going up in value, although maybe they are. I would think of it as these Chaos Orbs are kind of garbage now. Yeah, every single map you had to spend money. No longer the case. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Sold something while you were gone?
Oops. Oh no, those weren't supposed to go in here. Alright, what did we
What have you
sell?
got for me? Business, business, business.
Spectre. You can see it in that pod, by the way. It's if you select raise Spectre, it's programmed in. I don't know, chat knows the name of it. I can never remember it. It's the one that gives you wrath and lucky damage. Really? I have not had to do that. We need to make it even more strict. I am still leaving some stuff on the ground though, I guess. So yeah, maybe, I don't know. I'll try and tighten that up tomorrow when I go back to doing that strat. Like neon green you can probably just leave on the ground. A lot of these uniques take up space, and realistically, you're just supposed to be like face checking them and seeing if they're good or not. You're not supposed to be actually leaving with them. I don't like to answer that question, was your tooltip DPS, because tooltip is completely meaningless, and I cannot stress how meaningless it is. Like if you ask, that's like, I don't even want to say it. Someone who asked that question, you just know like they're super new to the game. Even in PoE 2, tooltip damage is completely useless, but in this game especially, because there's so many ways you can do damage by like conditionals or by debuffing the enemy rather than buffing yourself, that it's literally completely meaningless. $46 million, and that's like front-loaded damage for the most part. There's not very many buttons you need to press. I guess technically you do need to press focus and sigil power, but as soon as you press that, it's baked into your damage. It isn't 305. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Somebody else wanted to buy this before, but then they never showed up.
Hello.
I'll raise the price of this. I think it's a 5% chance. Congrats, dude.
What have
Hello.
Yeah, we're no longer taking this. Convocation plus renewal. I ran out of Kalgurn. Voices.
The Atlas
I was,
is a
yeah, so
prison
for
full of
voices,
surprise.
I'm just thinking
Leave
you
it
probably
to
mean 3
time.
passive, not 1 passive, because 3 passive is affordable. 1 passive is like, I don't know, probably 300 plus. 3 passive would be 2 points and then 3 dual sockets, right? What I'm doing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. 8, 9, 10. It's 10 points for 3 dual sockets. And yours is 2, 3, 4. Yours is 5 points for 3 dual sockets, right? Is that it? So that the question is, are these 3 things worth 5 points? What does a 3 passive look like? I don't even remember. I was using it last league. There aren't points in between the ones, right? It's like 3 jewels with no points in between. Yes. Well, I'm pretty happy getting evade capped with this. This is definitely worth a point. I don't know about, and then this is, I don't know. You could argue maybe yes, maybe no. Voices is pretty good, yeah. I was going to go voices until I decided to do this. I just benched Reforge Lightning, and if it hit one of the mods I wanted, I would just annul and exalt.
Make your way. Do what you must, Jingak. Please do not make
I feel like moving forward, I need to craft another really good ring like this one, and then we need to probably get T1 suppression on the boots and move some of these boot stats onto that ring. I'm not sure. That would be a good idea. But realistically, I'm just happy the way it is. I don't really know if I even want to bother going to that extent of... Oops. Swapping these around. I craft the ring. On the bench, I did Reforge Chaos till I got exactly 35 Chaos Res. So I didn't want to divine it. And then I 1 in 4 annulled it. Or sorry, 1 in 4 fractured it. And then we just hit the... We hit the Dex Essence. And if it looked remotely good, I would either do prefix to suffix, suffix to prefix beast. Those are like 1 chaos each. And we would just do a combination of that as well as those essences. And then that's just to get the suffixes finished. Once the suffixes are finished, you do Matron Beast, which gives you prefix can't be changed every single time. And then you Reforge Life. And this just accidentally hit the mana. I was planning on crafting mana with a higher life, but whatever. It's not supposed to be one div. Really? What is it priced at right now? Doing that kind of investment feels bad on this sort of character because you can't even use it. Oh wow.
Hello.
Business.
Oh my god, this keeps fucking happening to me.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Oh my god, I'm buying the wrong fucking way. Holy shit.
I'll put the all in order. All in. We'll make it happen.
That's actually crazy.
We'll make it happen.
Oh, I don't want this. Players cannot regen. Kind of a brick for me.
Stay out. Stay sane.
You want an earlier setup? There's stuff you can do like on your body armor implicit. You can go Fizz taken as Ellie. I would honestly just try and get your evade as high as possible though. Get the evade, Watcher's Eye. Get a decent amount of evasion on your character. Like 20k evade on him. When you're going into dangerous content, press Vol Grace. Are you playing Peacock, Mercado? The Wither only really matters on single target, right? And then if you have the whatever it's called, the greater chain, you're just hitting an absolutely ludicrous amount of times with your Peacock. So that is how you're getting Withered to full. It's from that. It's not from the explosions. The explosions are just for clear, and you don't like. It's not gonna. That's not really relevant. Because Wither expires pretty quickly, right? So explode can only happen once, but your Peacock is just constantly hitting. So that's whether the explode works with the Wither or not, it's not meaningful either way. I don't remember off the top of my head if explode counts as your hit or not. I would assume yes. Because Kinetic Blast Magic Finder is a classic staple and that has explode, so if that didn't apply your rarity, then that wouldn't make sense. But yeah, it's completely meaningless whether it does or not in this context.
Must you constantly interfere?
Or is that still in there? I haven't checked Ritual in ages. Also, I'm getting pretty constant XP on a strat that used to kill me. That's crazy. I don't even have a... I should probably put on a... of these. I'm so much tankier now. Holy shit. Oh, escalating. I'm missing as well. I have a lot of that.
Stay out. Stay sane.
think I'm gonna end stream somewhat soon to write a script for the video. I'm thinking maybe, well, I don't know for sure yet. I might make the Spectre video for the next one, and then the full build guide for the day after. That might make the most sense. But for anyone in chat who's trying to swap over to this, I've already given you guys the Google Sheet, so like you guys have a heads up. You guys should actually be happy if I delay the video, because then you have a day to like not worry about the price really changing that much.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Glad we're at the same stage, true. Where's the sheet? I'm gonna post it again before I end the stream. It's I made a shopping list which has the price of every single piece of my gear. We swapped my setup around quite a bit today. We spent several hours making this setup where it's basically a lot more plug and play than it used to be. It's a lot more streamlined. It is more expensive, but a lot of the stuff that we did that's expensive, you can pull off and it'll still feel pretty good. I think the budget's like 70 at the lower end, I think. And actually, some of these, a lot of it's in the greater jewels, which you don't really need. I can just actually post it right now. Here, it's like 60 to, is that right? Yeah, 60 to 240. But actually, hold on. There's two ones. Yeah, we got crafting guides for the stuff you need. We've got budgets. We've got the POB. Additional info should also be Spectre, because this is gonna keep getting asked. I still don't remember what the Spectre is called. And if something is unclear on this, feel free to @me me on Discord, because if something's unclear to you, maybe I should make it more clear. And I don't mind doing that. But only specifically for this. Don't be adding me about everything. About like the purchase stuff. So this Spectre is called Perfect Spirit of Fortune. Yeah, I made a Spectre setup and it's incredibly powerful. Only Spectre. Yeah. Well, honestly, I think most people don't really need to do the renewal. I'm not even really counting this as this is just optional, because I'm pretty sure Convocation is good enough for most content. It's just if you're doing like really crazy content. I wouldn't worry about that cluster until you've got other stuff, everything sorted. You can just use a regular cluster. Thanks for the prime 40 hands. without renewal. Wait, +2 minion helm? Interesting. Think about that. I'm pretty sure my guy died because I did like a no regen map or something. Or actually a less recovery map, I don't know. Maybe my large cluster is a little bit troll. Wait, what? Where's my Spectre? Wait. Oh my god, I killed my Spectre. I haven't had the Spectre this whole time. We killed the Spectre when I was like messing stuff around. I think I lost the attributes and he fell on the ground. That's hilarious. Fuck me. Don't worry, we got a backup. Oh my god, doubled in price. Fucking, I'm buying. I'm going to hideouts that you guys are going to as well. GG, it's already sold. Something fog. I'm gonna buy a few of these. Another dude back. Maybe we should keep blasting though. I want to get some of this progression to level 99 before tomorrow, so I don't have to do as much tomorrow. The orb switch cluster is called... Wait, what do you mean Scepter is thriving? It's called something something fog. Can you just type in fog and find it? This is Ellie Reflect. Oh my god, I almost killed myself. Should we do it anyways? I'm gonna have to switch that back though, because I really like those other things. You found it? Alright. My helm was not expensive with the corrupt now. But you can get... We're using a large cluster, right? You can get on the cluster. So don't feel like you have to get a corrupted helmet. I paid like 5 div or something. If it was much more, I would just get it on the cluster. Just don't get the blind. Blind is nice, but if the helmet's expensive, you can just not have blind. At like 5 to 10 though, I'd get it on the helmet. Maybe even at 15 I'd get it on the helmet, because it is nice to have blind, that's for sure. We hit really fast. We will blind everything. I just bought this.
What is your desire? Come back alive. Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Yes. I'm dropping like 1 to 2 div per map on quite a regular occurrence. Right now I'm just farming 8 mod maps to start doing it again. I just want to have a big bulk of these things. I probably have enough right now. Just want to look through the list of damage supports and see ones that don't have the highest mana cost multiplier and that are pretty good at level 1. For example, the one I'm using is so nice because it's only a 20% multiplier and level 1 is 16% more damage. I don't have them all memorized. I just remember this one was the best in terms of price to like mana cost to damage potential. Here, I gotta get a drink of water. I'll be back in a second. When you look, just remember inspiration is never bonus damage because we do too much mana cost for inspiration to have the damage portion. Worth buying Pledge of Hands or is 2 wands better? Well, let me show you something. This wandcraft does 2x the damage of Pledge of Hands. You should probably follow the crafting guide. Literally double your damage. Revenge. There's a video here. The title is, "This one craft does 2 times the damage of Pledge of Hands." There's your answer. Do I think another version of Spark is viable? No. Well, if you have enough money, yes. But what even is CI Vol Spark? Like, when was that a thing? That hasn't been a thing for 5 years, has it? The game was completely different back then. Volspark was nerfed so long ago. People do it in standard. I don't think you can do this in League. The Vols portion of that skill does no damage. I think people were doing it with Soul Eater belts. I also think that lagged out the servers. I'm not sure if that was actually playable. No, I don't even necessarily need this point. This point's just gonna go into 10% mana, probably. Like right here. Just mana. Yeah. Do we have more maps? Oh, it's another reflect. I should have run that. We just start leveling. I have so many maps. This is our XP strat. Put out a video 2 days ago for this. Level monstrous lineage, level instability, and then beyond invasion. Love watching my stream when you're playing. And you build are you playing? What about my stream do you love while you're playing? How's your late going, Arteezy? You catch up to your late start? I could figure out how to get my YouTube chat working. Oh, you got a message back on that? There's no way to fix this. That's what the tech support said. What the fuck? That's fucked up. For a YouTube chat. Bot hates me today. How is there not a command to make the bot join your chat? That's crazy. I can't believe there's no command. There's like a web interface for this bot. There should be a button that says join the chat. Does my stream give luck though? Today, I deleted someone's mirror cards. But I also ID'd a Purity Firewatcher's Eye. That's a 400 div ID. We're ups and downs today. Alright, Carter. Ooh.
Make your wish.
Yeah, I still have it. I have a fruit and flame and flesh. Oh my god, this guy's crazy. I just face tank him. I'm scared to face tank him. Double wisp.
A legendary bat.
Where is this? I would not recommend removing Conviction of Power to get a ring, especially if it's a Death Rush ring. That's not worth it. You could argue even getting Death Rush is not worth it for 2 jewel sockets. I don't know. I think it's okay though. I have a Forbidden Flame and Flash in there. Try the Nova, currently running ball build, ball laning. Nice. Yeah, this is so fun. Wait, 600? How are you trying to do the suffixes? If I hit like 1 T1 res, I exalt. Are you doing that? That's insane. Because you always get one good thing. And quite a lot of the time you're going to get one other good thing. If you get a good thing and a bad thing, technically you could do suffix to prefix beast. I wasn't even doing that. I was too lazy. And if you have like an open thing and a really good thing, you can do prefix to suffix beast. Oh. It shouldn't be that hard. That's kind of crazy. Rip.
Greeting.
Unlucky. Yeah. It's like, how many things
Greetings.
do I have?
She will soon bear fruit. She's pleased.
Unlucky.
She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Quite a few annuls from this. Oh my god. Drops some really weird loot. We do this one here.
What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
I feel like I just bought those and they're already level 19. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, Z-Tick.
Greeting.
Must have time to gather my will.
Nice. What? I just dropped one of these 6 links and I got another one in the same map. What is happening? They're identical. Both item level 85. I'm doing a different wand concept. The other probably going to do the same as me. Lightning is extra chaos. So what are you doing? You're multi-modding? Is that what you're doing? Or you have full... Yeah, that's fine. Multi-modding's fine. The thing I like about this craft though is like 25% double damage is a lot. That's like 25% more damage. It's like 50% more damage. That's pretty crazy. This is the only source of double damage we can get. So it's essentially just a more multiplier. Trigger a socketed spell. What are you triggering with that? Have you thought to do what I'm doing now, which is just doing invert the rules instead? Because the benefit of this is you get gem sockets back, so you can use this companion. And the companion literally makes you 15% more tanky. And he gives you an aura. And he gives you lucky damage.
Greeting.
Definitely good what you're doing though. The thing though is, wait, what is that? Trigger a socketed spell with a 4-second cooldown. Wait, how did this work? Did this trigger all of them instantly and then they all have a 4-second cooldown? Or is it every 4 seconds one new one happens? All 3 at once every 4 seconds? That's pretty good, honestly. That's pretty good. It's definitely good tech. How'd you do the bloodline for the 3rd ring? So first of all, I should just say, like, this is not that important of a ring, so this is kind of memeing. I would not really rush to do this for a death rush. I thought I needed to craft 2 rings, and then this ring just ended up being enough. So this is sort of like really extra. But I have Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh for Conviction of Power. So I'm still getting all 4 of my ascendancies because endurance charges is pretty good for defense. And then you just kill King of the Mist. He's super easy to do. The invite is called An Audience with the King. It's basically free. And then you just grab Toad's Price and Unseen Hand. And there's this downside where you can't use utility flasks, but I don't have utility flasks, so it's okay. Unaffected by poison is actually kind of nice for a setup.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Oh, this map has reduced AoE or something. I don't like this. Oh, I got 3 breaches in here.
Approach, challenger.
Oh my, oh no. I almost died. And AoE is kind of dangerous because you're not actually killing everything instantly.
Approach, challenger.
Must have time to gather my will.
There's a way to guarantee chaos res. Let's say... Or wait, no, never mind, there isn't. Is there? Yeah, there is. So let's assume you hit the 60% cannot be shocked, and you hit another thing that you really like. And there's one open mod. The Pantheon is Brine King and Gruthgulf. Then you craft on suffixes can't be changed to cost 2 divine orbs. And then you do Reforge Chaos. And then it's 1 in 5. But realistically that's incredibly expensive. But like technically you could do that. With 2 and 5 if you're okay with T2. I settled for T2. What's your build? Are you playing this build? I don't know. I don't know what my FPS that is, but I'm not noticing it bother me. It's fine. That's all right. Like I have 50 FPS. I don't know. No, it drops. I don't know. Whether it drops or not, I don't notice it. I don't think you need to have good FPS to play this build. I think you guys are lagging because your CPUs might be bad. I don't know. I think this game is very CPU dependent. Fuck. You can see the odds of what you're trying to do. Boots, Dex Int, Essence, Torment, Fractured, Fractured Life or Mana, I don't remember, it doesn't matter. The 1 in 262. If you hit this, it's a 1 in 131. But if you're constantly Exalt slamming to try and get it, it's going to be less than that. You should be making plenty use of your Exalts and your Nulls. You've been super unlucky. Factor I'm using is Perfect Form or something, I don't know. Perfect Form to Body Armor, I don't know what it's called. It's in the POB that is in the last video though, if you look in that.
Approach. Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
You filled the Fracture for the wand. You know, these Fracture Orbs in the past used to cost 7 Divines, and now they cost less than 1 Divine. For the amount of power you get on this, that crap really shouldn't feel too bad, no matter how much bad RNG you get. It's just, it's free now. GGG is like spoon feeding us. I think they played this game too easy. Malage. I do like how fracturing orbs are cheap now though, so you can literally fracture anything you want. You don't have to like buy it off the trade and just hope somebody dropped a fracture with a base. You can just do exactly what you want to fracture. Like, I might not have contemplated fracturing Chaos Res here, but the abundance of the fracturing orbs is crazy not to fracture your own items.
Must have time to gather my will.
The astral chain is broken.
5 life instead of 560. You just use a low level clarity. The clarity is only there to for the Watcher's Eye.
Approach, challenger.
I could honestly use a level 1 clarity. Maybe I should. Oops.
Hello.
I should put on level 1 clarity. No reason not to.
Godslayer.
Now it's reserving even less. Oh. Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna call it now and raid Connor. I'll be on tomorrow. Oh wait, before I go, hold on. I want to just share this again if anybody hasn't had it yet. This is, you could use this for our character. This is literally like everything on my character with prices. There's like notes. If there's something to talk about the item, I've written it down. This is my current character right here. It tells you the Spectre. The stuff in red, don't worry about this stuff. It's not important. It's just like if you have extra money, you can do exactly what I'm doing. It doesn't really make or break the build. There will be a video guide for this, although I might want to, I don't know for sure if I'm going to do it tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. So I'm just putting this in chat because I want you guys to have this before the video comes out. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll definitely do a stream, a long stream. And probably some sort of video about either the Spectres or probably the Spectre video tomorrow before stream. Have a nice night. Good luck with your drops. Peace.